direction. And hopefully we have less bugs today. And by bugs, I mean small rodent problems. Because that was something else on Wednesday. It was Wednesday we played, wasn't it? God damn it. Like I said, time is irrelevant. Let me jump in. Hey, Eli, welcome. How's everything in the southern hemisphere? Also, I'm staring at some Wind's head. Okay. Yeah, we never swapped out the party. We never went back to the camp or anything like that. Should we have? I'm a little low on healing items, so maybe it is a good idea to have Win in the party. Plus, we did give her the Mind Blast ability with her level up, so she has got a little bit of crowd control now. Ball-stewingly hot. Well, I mean, it's different. Right, okay. Sure, let's just dive straight back in. Presumably. Okay, we know that there's a room we had to look off to the side. Also, now we have some wizards here. Was it? No, wasn't that one. Oh, so it is implying that there's a... Yes, well, we know those suits of armor come to life. So there is that. Right, I guess we should talk to a wizard. First Enchanter Irving, yeah.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So only one person can go through? Are you sure this is the only way? Do you have any last-minute advice? Can only one person.
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Depends. Is it going to teach us how to play the guitar really well? Did the demon go down to Georgia? Are you sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one.
Place was a crazy headache. Oh, okay.
Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
Well, I mean, presumably we've already been in the Fade a lot when we did the wizards, the Mage Circle quest. So I presume we're going to be fairly familiar with what goes on there. Sure. Let's do this.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Also, welcome to the Muse. Right. I kind of want to keep Morrigan in the party. There's a... Win is defensive. Morrigan is very much offensive. Who the hell's Joan? Is it this guy? The blood mage we kind of rescued? I'm not a wizard, though. Am I allowed to smack the thing really hard with a sword? I mean, I kind of feel like I should go. I'm not a mage, though, so I don't know how this will work. It's been a week since you were here. How goes the deprogramming? We went and did all the mage stuff, and hence we've just come back now with wizards in tow, or rather, they beat us here. But yes, going through the Fade was an experience. Mostly because every time we turned into a mouse, the game crashed. So, that was a thing. Yes, I was getting a little salty on Wednesday, doing all that. Can I go?
Me? Confront the demon?
Oh, him! Oh, I'd like you to go. I thought he was asking for me. I think you owe me. I think this is... I mean, this is basically our red shirt, isn't it? It's Ensign and expendable. Yeah. Sure.
What? Me? Are you sure?
Loose a blood mage into the Fade to meet a demon. What if he takes control of it?
This is his chance to redeem himself. You remember Joan as from his major origin? Okay. Can he do that? If he tries anything, I'll kill him.
You trust too much and too quickly, but I shall do as you ask.
I'll do my best. I promise.
Win approves, Alistair approves, Liliana approves. Okay. Tactics slot acquired. Skills acquired. Whose tactics slot? What's his deal? Okay, plenty of magic. Blood magic. Can we see what he has available to him? Okay, so we can do flying punch to knock things down, which is normally our go-to. Arcane bolts, arcane shield. We've got unlimited power! Lightning from our fingertips. Mind blast, good. We've got some control. Disorientate. Paralyze. Death magic. While active, a caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life force from any dead enemies nearby to heal the caster. Ah! So there's kind of a self-heal thing going on. Right, okay. Well, I have no idea what to expect. Let's see what happens. Can we talk with the ghosts? No.
You, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold.
Right.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
So far, the only ones we've got are... We got the puppy, we got Alistair, Morrigan, Liliana, and we picked up Wynne at the Mage's Tower. That's it? Let's try and get through to the...
Al-Eamon, do you remember me?
You traitor!
I guess you do.
Stay away from my son! Stay away! Connor, we must flee! Where are you?
Right, okay. Maybe not the best thing to send him in there, then.
Is
Right.
anyone out there?
I guess I'm going through the big swirly purple door. I mean, I don't see any other paths.
Please, Father. I only want to
I mean,
help you.
was there something this way? No, that's a cliff edge. Yep, it is just one way.
Curse
Hey,
this
Mew.
blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
This is the alternate account at Mew, isn't it? You're a facsimile of the original. Right. If we go up here, can we have a look down and see what we're about to walk into? Oh, no. There's a kid up here.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Where is the
So,
demon?
seen any demons around lately?
Fool! You won't get near. I won't let you.
Okay. Still at work. How is work going today? Mind you, Zen from Half-Life. I guess, period-wise, it is probably similar. Right, okay. Flying punch. There you go. Stun them somewhat, and then... What we got? Blood magic. For as long as this mode is active, the Blood Mage sacrifices health to power spells. Caster drains the target's energy, inflicting penalties to attack and defense. That seems like a good way to go.
right away. Let's go!
Let's go. Right.
If it's a fight you want.
So did anybody watch the
Come to me, pretty
what's the name? Resi Evil thing last night? Let's also get shields going as well because, you know.
Maker's breath!
Okay, not as tough as I'd expected. Okay, no, fine. I think that was a squishy demon. Because it didn't seem to be, like, too much trouble. There was their announcement of... Well, they showed off some gameplay for Resident Evil 8. They also announced what their 25th anniversary thing was going to be. I think it was... What was it called? Reverse? Dumb fucking name. It kind of looks like...
You're the one making Father sick.
I want to say it looks like a bit Battle Royale. I don't know how many players it is, but you use all, like, old characters from all the previous games. Enemies and heroes. Yeah, I mean, it's a relatively short showcase thing. It was like 20 minutes long.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Try to
We
communicate.
don't have to fight. I just want to save Connor and Arl Eamon.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Work's going well today, okay. Oh, okay, now it's getting tougher. Right, okay. Let's do Flying Punch. Slow them down, and then... I guess that.
I'm going.
Oh, okay, right. Well, I need to do the drain life from everything. No, which one was it? Mind Blast. Paralyze. No. There was definitely one. Drain life. There you go. Right, can I... let's do the Mind Blast. Let's see if we can stun this one. No, immune to it. Great, great. Okay. Punch! There you go. Just about. Okay, well, if we have to fight 3 enemies, he's toast. Oh, you're technically being promoted. It's only a technicality, though. It's not a real promotion, it's a technical one.
I'll stop you! I will!
Is it
Please forgive me.
Am I dead?
just a title bump, or does it come with other benefits?
On it.
You're essentially ranking up, aren't you? That's how it works for you, isn't it? Right. Mind demons would seem to be immune to things affecting the mind, possibly, but throwing a flying punch to them.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason.
Everything ends. They'll never let you get away with this.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Succubus and 2 fire demons. There you go. Slow you down, and then... let's try lightning on this thing. Yeah, 2 fire demons. God damn it. Right. Okay, well, this is going to be a problem. Let's drain life on it. If a succubus said she wanted to live in me, I wouldn't be 100% opposed. Salary, responsibilities, and amount of grunts to order around increases. Oh, okay. So not ranking up, just more responsibility. Oh, dear. Did you actually want additional responsibility? I mean, he did set the demon on fire. There was that. Shit, we are about to be dead. Yeah. Way too squishy. Right. It's when we first came in, isn't it? Yep.
You, Connor? I can hear you. I'm
Right.
coming.
Where are you?
Let's
Is anyone out there?
this time remember to
You there?
talk to
Have you seen my son?
save
I
after
can-
every
I
fight.
can hear him, but I cannot find him.
You
This
ranked
blasted
sideways,
fog
not
has
up.
been
Yeah.
miracles.
What happens if we leave him alone now?
Connor, where are you? Speak to me, my son.
Because, you know, first conversation didn't go too well.
Blessed art thou.
Right. Kid on his own. Right.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill?
I might
Tell
have
me
been.
now.
Where's the demon?
Seen any demons around lately?
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
I mean, apart from the Mind Blast, is there much in the way of, like, AoE? I guess there's the Earthquake spell, isn't there? That was certainly a AoE spell.
Let's do this quickly!
See, that was relatively easy. When it's multiple characters against one squishy-ass wizard. Definitely up as your actual rank is higher than my current posting. Oh, okay. Right. Save. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Right away.
Save after the fight, exactly. Yeah, I was right there with you.
You! You're the one making Father sick!
Right. Can I... This is sustained. Is that sustained as well? Generates protective sheath that helps divert incoming attacks, gain a bonus to defense while... Can I... put that on before we even speak to this kid? Because that's that against physical. Let's just do both of those. Right, talk to the
Why
kid.
do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
We don't have to fight. I just want to save Connor and Arl Eamon.
Let's face
will
it,
not
we
speak
probably
with you.
sent in the least
Trespasser! I will
charismatic
drive you out!
wizard, didn't we? I don't think we're going to actually be able to talk. Like that you chose to send in to fix his own mistake rather than doing it yourself. Yeah, I wanted to send me in, but I'm not a wizard, so I didn't get that option. Because my solution would be involve, okay, try and talk, and then when that fails, immediately just whip out the large sword.
I will savor your every
Oh, you're such a mess!
Yeah, 2 of them took 2/3 out of me, so no wonder 3 full-on kill me. If you go in yourself, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the thing.
I'll help him.
So, I honestly think this,
Out of here.
like,
To get out.
having played the game now for,
On it.
what? We're 4 sessions in it? 5 sessions in now? It definitely feels like it might actually be geared more towards possibly rogue or mage being like the base class, really. I mean, I guess rogue because they're based on cunning, so that would mean all the persuasion type stuff as the party leader would make sense. They have attack, but they also have range. It seems like rogue might be that, but also then you still wouldn't be able to do this unless. Can you multi-class? Can you multi-class in Dragon Age? Right. Is there anything else we can do? We can empower our magic, sacrificing health. Is that sustained as well? It is. Right. Throw a save in. We'll figure this out. I'm going to empower my magic. Right.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
There's plenty of opportunity as Warrior 2 in the mid to late game. Okay. All of the games are geared towards mage, are they? Right. Or is that just your personal opinion, or having played them, you reckon that it very much feels like it's built around, okay, you play as a mage. Have the grunt out in front take the damage and you stand back. You can choose a second specialization. They're listed in the level up, but you need to have them unlocked. Well, we haven't even unlocked the first one yet. We've got to the level where we can do, but there's nothing to click on to do it. People say I have to find a trainer. No idea where I'm supposed to find them, so...
Everything ends. They'll never let you get away with this.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Right. Can I run over there? And then punch. There you go. Right. Let's do... Well, I'm going to start getting attacked, so sure. Let's drain life from them.
If that's what you want!
Right, okay, we're draining some life. Paralyze... Manipulation disorientates the target for a short time. We can try. Let's try that.
Right away.
No, that did not do anything. Yeah. He is too squishy. Even with shields up, empowered attacks and things like that. Also trying to get out of the line of fire as well.
Father wonders.
What about if I just
trapped within my web?
don't try and talk,
All
just
is as
attack?
it should be. Why must you
Do I
interfere?
get the jump, or do we just skip the dialogue bit?
No. It is time for you
Nope,
to go now.
we just skip
Do
the
not
dialogue
persist,
bit.
or things will go very badly for you.
Yeah, we just skip it. Yeah, okay. Right. Right, we stunned that one. Good. Let's... Can we disorientate you? Actually, let's try and take down these first. Right. We're definitely going to need some health. Drain life from this thing. Yeah, I mean, has he got access to any healing items? Nope. Nope, nope. On fire, don't have anything. Yeah. Yeah, I can't make any healing items. Just stop taking damage. So, I mean, if I was a giant tanky dwarf with heavy armor, that would be easy.
I guess.
We can't drain any more life yet.
This is it. Right away.
Nope. Just stop playing about in the fade. That's clearly where my problem is. How you doing, Fears? See, my problem is I'm not famous enough. Clearly, the bot's telling me that. What about if we just do that? Can I just not immediately punch the kid? Override. Punch! No, 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 won't let me. Yeah, can't like just preemptively attack the kid. No, okay then, fine.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
I'll try reasoning again. It doesn't do anything.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Right. Kind of like the idea to try and get behind. Right. I'm going to empower. And then I'm going to throw a giant punch at this dude. There you go. No, look at... Look, we're already down half health. I've got nothing to survive this. Yeah. Yeah. Empowering myself with blood magic does not help. We probably do. We probably have... No, we don't. Ah, because it did it on the quick save. It would have been the quick save we did when we got to the castle, wouldn't it? Yeah, I was hoping, like, I cast it on myself and just do that, throw the giant punch spell, and it just one-shotted the creature, because that would have been great. That would have been one less thing hitting me. Yeah. Can I switch character? No.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why
I think it's because we did quick save as opposed to creating a save file. So obviously the quick save is always overwriting it, isn't it?
Everything ends. They'll never let you get away with this.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No.
Does it have
It is
more
time for
spells
you to go
available
now.
than... I don't
Do not
know,
resist,
maybe.
Or things will go very badly for you.
Let's have a look. So we've got 8, 9, 10, 14. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I guess with abilities as well, isn't it? So no, this is it. This is all I got. I'm just going to run as far as I can over that direction.
Pretty thing!
Right. Throw a punch at the... We're going to full-on Benny Hill this. Exactly, I'm going to try kiting them. If that helps any.
Right away.
Oh, I didn't realise he travelled underground. Right. Right. It burns! Right, my punch isn't back yet. Well, apparently my big crowd control is the Mind Blast, but it didn't work last time. We can try again. Maybe we only triggered the Mind Blast after we'd killed the fire demons? We tried to do it on the succubus, and it didn't work on the succubus. But it might slow down the fire demons. Resisted. Nope, nope, that was a bad idea. Our punch is almost back. Right, we can punch. Right, good. Right, one's out the way. We're not dead yet. No, now we might be, because we got stuck on them. Right. No, I want to get further away. Oh god, no. They're much quicker than me. Look, yeah, I'm just going to burn to death. Drain life. Let's see. Ooh, 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 it's a squeaker. It's a squeaker. No, that fireball's going to finish me off, yep. Because fireballs can pass through solid objects! You mean I just can't throw a flying punch at this guy first? No.
Are the wonders seeking me, trapped within my web? All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go.
Also, I hope this is the last one. Oh, we've switched to the other account. Alright. Oh, and the resub as well. Thank you for that. Right. Can I do... Let's see if I can do some draining.
I'm going.
You'll pay for that.
Full on Benny Hill them. Right, which one? This is the one we want to hit again. It's almost back. It's almost back. Can I hit him with...
Right away.
There you go. Another one down.
I'm good.
No, no, no! Got stuck on him! Crap. Oh, that's down. Sure.
On it. I'm going.
Right, can I drain some life now?
On it.
That helped. That helped. The burning, not so much. The burning, not so much. Toss some heals to your blood mage. Yep. Ooh, that actually did a reasonable amount of damage. Good enough that maybe a lightning bolt? Yeah, good, 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 good. Right, go, 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 go. Right. Punch!
I'm not afraid of you.
Ha! See, all we needed to do was just Benny Hill them non-stop. Right, I guess I'm going back out the purple door. Right, I better not have to fight another succubus with 3! Okay, well, it did an auto-save there. Right, well, I guess it's just the demon now? Okay, well, it auto-saved, so, yeah. I guess we're just having words with you, then.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
I'm sure we can come up with some other arrangements. Force a final confrontation. Converse with the demon. Well, we know... Did the old wizard say we could persuade them? But I don't think he's got the chops for it, does he? It did an autosave. Fuck it,
You're
fight!
given a chance to do something good for a change. I'm not going to throw it away.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle,
How many demons do... How many fire
let us see if your
lava
power
monsters does she have?
matches your boldness, creature.
Right. Well, nothing's popping up out of the ground behind me, so... There we go. Knock you the fuck out. I'm going to drain some life from you. Now, do we think we can disorientate? Probably not. I'm going to try and get behind you. That's probably not going to work. Oh, maybe, actually.
You can't stop me!
Okay, well, we can kite around a bit, surprisingly. Okay, well, that hurts. Oh, I've got another punch! I've got another punch! Oh, okay, right. Which one's the real one? Okay. Third to last ability. Poison making? Herbalism? They're not really going to help. I mean, that one has a glow about it because we paused at the right point. Do we think this is our target? Let's do some drain life. Well, yeah, the others disappeared. I think that might have been the right target.
Let's do this quickly. Let's go.
Well, okay, we got torched. Have a little bit of lightning.
Right away.
Just waiting for my punch to come back. Oh, okay, we just got... I can't make any! I don't have any ingredients! We came into this place with nothing! We have absolutely nothing! The Desire Demon is voiced by the person that voiced Princess Peach in Super Mario. Oh, okay. Turn off... Yeah, I guess we're not taking as much physical damage. Oh, that hurts, though. Do get my drain back.
I'm going.
I think that's a trap ward, isn't it? We don't want to step into that.
I'm going.
Right. Just waiting for some mana to build back up. Oh! Okay, right. Not too bad. I think it's just the lack of mana. Okay, we'll turn off that immediately. Is this going to build back up on its own? If we wait a little bit. Okay. I am always going to try with the punch first.
No more illusions. Now we meet face to face.
Yada yada yada.
Perhaps we should...
Final
Given
confrontation.
a chance to do something good for a change. I'm not going to throw it away.
From the glowy crystals. Ah, right, of course.
Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your...
Right. Punch! Alright, so we've got a couple of sources. One over there, one there. Right. I'm going to drain some life. Oh, no, not escape. One. Right. Oh, did we... What have we been hit with? I have no idea. No, she managed to freeze me. Okay, well, this is over then. Punch.
I'm going.
There you go. Snort crystals for magic, yes.
I need healing.
That's what I'm trying to do with that spell.
I'm going.
Okay, well, the thing wore off. Hit him with a 1.
Right away.
Ouch. Let's go do that. Right, can we do a 4 as well?
I can give
Looking
that.
for trouble, all.
Oh, okay, that's not working. Punch!
We
And resisted! Oh, well, fuck this. Hit him with a lightning bolt! Oh, once again, that's our target. The others go away. Hit you with a 4. Try and get some health back. Little bit of health.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Can I go and get some mana?
on it.
Right. Can I do anything at the moment? I could try disorientate, but I don't think that's going to work. Oh, no. Throw me into a ward. Okay, well, this might be all over. If I'm held in place, I'm
going.
Okay, I can maybe get some health back. Tiny little bit. Okay.
Right away.
Right, arcane missiles? Oh, which one's glowing? That one over there. There you go. Just look for the one that's glowing at the right point in time. Lightning. Oh, we've almost got her. We've almost got her.
Right away.
One should do it. No! Still alive! God damn it. Oh no, she's building up for a big hit, I think. Yeah, she's got the ward out. Okay. Do not just stun me.
I'm going.
Come on, over here. Hit her with the lightning! Hit her with the lightning! There we go! We got it! We got it! Looks you're effectively dodging those hand waves, purple magic she's throwing. Yes, that's the only thing I could get out of the way of. At least there was a slow build-up on those ones. We could get out of the way of them. I presume this is all the dead from, like, the fight we had in the village? Presumably. Because it seems to have just skipped a bit else. Did we save
So it is over.
Arleman? Is this guy?
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for...
individual
training
sound effect is
once the war
2
is
minutes. An individual
So
is
odd
a
to
minute.
think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover.
True, they have got
But
a
at least
bad
he could be thankful that
time
both
with-
his son
yeah.
and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. You trusted him, and he saved Connor's life. I am unsure of what to make of that. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion? He'd just be executed. I would like him released. I don't think it's your decision to make.
Here. He says he's not dead.
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful? I kind of want him kept alive because he can be used as evidence against the general bloke that went turncoat, because he arranged the poisoning. So he's basically evidence for us, so we kind of want him kept alive. I mean, I'm fine with him being locked up, because then he's not going anywhere, but I kind of like the idea of him being kept alive as a witness for the prosecution. Also, he didn't say it was going to be his decision. He said it was they were holding him until the Jarl woke up. Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I mean, this way we know he's going to be alive. But it will piss off the Jarl that, you know, he was poisoning, and we kind of want the Jarl on side more than anything. Do whatever you want.
Well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Not this bloody urn again. I will seek out this urn. Isn't there some other way to heal him? What about magic? Urn is a legend. It might never be found. I suppose you want me to help search for it.
If your business leads you elsewhere, I cannot hold you here. But I hope you want to restore Eamon as much as I.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's
Denerim is like the capital city.
I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
See if I can find the relic. What do I get if seeking out this? I have Darkspawn to contend with. What will you do in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
You could find your man from back in Ostagar. Oh yeah, he was going there, wasn't he? I forgot that. Our lieutenant, bit on the side, sparring part, whatever he was. Yes, he was going there as with his exile, wasn't he?
No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Right, okay. Oh, we got another level up. Okay. Or is it... No, that might just be the level up from last time. Let's have a look. Yep. It's still just the floating point we haven't decided what to do with yet. Right. What do you get to play around with next? We're probably going to give you more sneakiness, aren't we? That requires 14 cunning. As long as we max out cunning at 16. That should be fine for her. Do these require anything? No, it's just a level thing. Okay. Distraction. Replete with dizzying flourishes. Oh no, it's the lockpicking we actually want, isn't it? So what the hell's that? Oh, that's just stealing. Okay. Well, no, it's the lockpicking I'm more interested in. Dirty fighting, combat maneuver. Quick second rogue can outmaneuver opponents whilst flanking. Rogue makes swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage but gaining bonus to armor penetration. It's learned to fade from view. Although perceptive enemies may not be fooled, taking an action longer beyond movement, including engagement. Okay. Now deals closer to normal damage with the offhand. When in this mode, combat strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. I think we'll go with... It doesn't need to be level 12 anyway. So we'll go with dual wielding, which we don't need any specific points in. So we just want to get cunning eventually up to 22 for the better lockpicking. So if we do...
Release the Kraken!
Because these help... tactics require mind. Rocks benefit from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety. But this is damage from, isn't it? Let's do 2 in this and 1 in Dex. Sure. I presume this is the equivalent of pickpocket, is it? Create deadly second-tier potions and grenades. Tactics. I'm just going to go combat training then. And then we were going to go with dual wielding. 1 tactic slot acquired. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Well, the AI doesn't work, so I'm micromanaging them, which is annoying, but necessary, it seems. Is there any shit in here I can lift? There's a pile of books over here. Codex, History of Felderin. Well, it's all XP, so sure. So let's throw a save in here. Can I... Well, we can't interact with him. Has this old got anything to say to us?
You saved my son's
Nope.
life, as well as my own. I would
Okay.
always be thankful to you for that.
Was this the room that had the... I can't tell. No. I was going to say, is this the room that had the animated armor in, but doesn't look like it.
I wonder what happened to all the other castle servants that were here.
They're all dead.
They all died?
You're the one who saved me.
From my save, I didn't keep the wife alive. Oh, okay. So you used blood magic and sacrificed her to save the kid, did you? Actually, it was Joan.
He did. I didn't know that. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Who knows, kid? Who knows? Right, there's another book there. Apparently they're 50 XP each. Yeah. Right, basically every book is 50 XP. We'll keep gobbling up books then. Oh, well, it did an autosave. Should I be concerned? Right, anybody in here with a name? Just a guard. Because you hadn't... No, well, we hadn't met the mages either, but we decided to take a long trip around the lake to go and find them in order to do it a different way.
Little boy.
Hey, Pendragon, welcome back. Right. Can you pick that lock by any chance?
It's done.
No, insufficient skill. This is why you need better lock picking. But apparently we need to wait till level 12 for that. What level are you? 10. Okay, it's 2 more levels. Right, fine. I need to break into more shit. Right. Well, there's still plenty of people walking around here. Any more... Oh, there's a chest there. It's not locked. Dragon statue. Let's just take all. I don't know who we give the dragon statue to, but it's a gift, so we'll take it. There's another chest in here as well. Oh, it's a fancy bow, yeah. The moment... Oh, can you open this one? You can. Scale armor. Well, we'll take it and have a look. If we can sell it or wear it. Probably me. But we already have some pretty damn fancy armor. Scale. Nope, not as good as mine. What about for Alistair? No, that is better. It's going to do more fatigue, but screw it. Heavier armor. There you go. Statue goes to Alistair, does it? Okay. Right, well, I think we're going to have to go back to camp. Because I'm probably going to switch out Wynn for Morrigan again. And this is where we came. Right. Did we do both those rooms? I guess it's this way? Looks like it. Anything in here? Something in the vanity. More healing potions. Good. There is the merchant in camp, isn't there? The one with the dumb kid that can... Gerons of Ferelden. A genealogical history. Okay, no idea who's doing their family history, but it's a gift. Right. Okay, these things aren't going to come to life now, are they? Nope, the magic is no more. Good, right. What about this door?
Like.
Oh, it's... That's a gift as well. It's more jewellery, so I presume... Liliana or Morrigan? Can't interact with this armour either. Oh, something's glowing in here.
It's done.
Alistair's mother's amulet. I wonder who that goes to then. No idea. What's random? What, gifts appear?
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or...
You sure the dog would love the amulet? Yeah, true. Okay. Anything around here we need to nab? Okay, this goes back through, like, all the catacombs and things like that. We can just go out the front door now. Which is this way? Yeah. Also, let's switch back to me. I'm leading this team. Right. Well, we'll head back to camp. We picked up Sten as well. That's one I forgot about. We did, but we've not done anything with him. I guess we go to the camp. Because this will give me an opportunity to bring Morrigan back in, won't
Now
it?
that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You were there? You saw what happened? I don't want to discuss it right now. I think it turned out quite well, don't you? What's on your
I
mind?
just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more. You wanted to stop me to say this? I didn't do it to please you. Well, if we stop the blight...
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Right. I guess we should check... Can I just see everybody's? Or is it only party members at the moment? Right, we're at 33 with Alistair. 29 with Liliana. Wynn is 11. Morrigan is 12. The puppy loves me! Oh, look at that. Who's a good boy? And Sten is 2. Okay. Right. Right, well, there's definitely some things we can give to Alistair, we know. Namely that amulet. Where'd they come under? These things, isn't it? There you go. Right. So, presumably, this would be a good one to give to you?
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I stole it from the castle. I found it in Redcliffe Castle, in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
I don't know, but it's yours. Maybe he meant to give it back to you.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh.
Honestly, I didn't really remember. It's just it had your name on it. Okay, is this where we start setting up sexy time with all the different party members? You're special to me. Sorry, did you say something? John? Me? I want to say that, but I feel like the character probably wouldn't. Let's not make more out of this than it is. Yes, you're special to me. You're a meat shield. You're basically, I throw you in front of me and I don't die.
I don't know what to say. You're special to me too. Thank you again.
Right. Plus 10. Well, I would hope so. What else do we have? No, these things. Right. Well, we're presuming the Black Grimoire goes to Morrigan. Ferelden genealogical history. Book traces a line of Arl Eamon back to the time of Alamari clans. It doesn't seem to have been read much. Should we give that to Alistair as well? Because there's clearly a link there. I mean, that's something. Nobody ever bothers using the quote system in it. Chat. You could actually make that a quote if you want. I would have to double check how it's done, but I think it's exclamation quote add, then you type the things in quotes, and it will remember it. Something like that. A blonde wine, rune stone, flat white stone, gold rune carved in. Dragon statuette. Morrigan? Feels like something she might like. We've got more wine, more ale. We've got the dog bones, but the dog already loves me. I feel like it'd be a waste. I mean, he is a good boy. Some more jewelry. Dragon for Alistair. Okay. Also, well, we did the... What was it? It was a voodoo doll of Alistair we gave to Morrigan. I don't know whether the glove puppet works the same. I'm intrigued King Marik's shield doesn't go to anybody. It seems like a very specific one, then. Because it doesn't seem to go to anybody we've got currently. Right. Is it worth a conversation first before we do gift giving? Can we get...
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens? This wouldn't be some former lover of yours, would it? We'll probably be a bit too busy to make social calls. Loghain will get what's coming to him, I promise you. I feel like we go with a bit of sass.
A former what? No. Do you honestly think I would suggest we go see together? No. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Hey, Jugain, welcome. Have I stumbled upon an awkward sexual encounter? I mean, it's the internet. They're all awkward sexual encounters, aren't they? No? No? Oh, okay. Have you contacted her? That's wonderful news. So, who is she to you, really? Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
But anyway, how you doing, Jugain? Life treating you reasonably well? Has it been a decent week or not? What are you expecting she will do? We don't have time for side trips. If you want to, we could try. You could see her once all this is over. We can try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
And a whole +1. Okay. We get what +1 for agreeing to his side quest. Okay. Though we are going to go pet the puppy.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Did he take a dump in your
A
shoes?
putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Are you sure it's a hare and not a merkin? It's the thought that counts. He means well. Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them. I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones. Why doesn't he share his food with me? let's go with more
I
sass.
think I have enough meat where it counts, and I certainly don't need it in my pack. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. You heard the lady. It was a gift. You just throw it away like that? 2 is such a mean line. Oh.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Hey, you go before the dog does. Good, he will fell our enemies with his stench. Hey, Ricky, welcome back.
All the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Bathe? Can't you just wave your stuff and make him clean? Can't you just not smell him? He's a warhound, not a pampered and powdered lapdog. Go ahead. He is getting a little rank. Oh!
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Oh, poor puppy. Okay, right, we can't pet the dog. All we do is just, we click on him and then somebody else comes up to complain. Right, let's speak with Liliana.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
We basically have the same hairstyle. My hair? Thank you. No, I don't believe you have. It's just hair. Really? It's so
Welcome
stubborn sometimes.
to the
Also, thank
hamlet.
you for the follow. Oh, that's a Luna again, isn't it? Okay, if you are a real person, thank you. Welcome. If you're another fucking bot... Over the past week, we've had a lot of follows with the prefix Luna. Let's just say that. And I will say the follower count doesn't go up in the same number reflected with the amount of follows from that direction. Just saying. Potentially a bot there. But if you are real, thank you.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. 1 year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Shit all in her hair. Yep. Why are you telling me this? Poor birds. Yeah, no.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Well, we are friends, aren't we? I'd actually do like the way you ramble. Wouldn't I? Maybe I just keep it to myself. You're mistaken. You're far too frivolous for my liking. Well, we're basically going to try and sleep with everybody in camp, so sure.
Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
And you can come and enjoy my company in my tent a little later. You're a treasured friend, Liliana. And do you often enjoy the company of other... Oh, okay, that's the leading question. After hearing all about the Lassie, or whatever she called it, from Liliana, it seemed like pre-revolution France. Yeah, there is that vibe to it, isn't it? Yes. I think you're getting the wrong idea. Right, enough. No, we're going with the leading question. Let's see.
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
Hello! I think I might giggle and look coy. I think I might tell you not to get the wrong idea about me. I'm flattered that you like my company, then.
There's no one else I'd rather spend time with. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to.
All that flirting, we only get a +2. Right. Who the hell is the emissary? They weren't here before, were they?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the
because we did the
Templars
Magi
of the
mission.
Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Yeah, but the kid over there can also do rune magic. Oh, well, he can put runes in weapons. Which we have got weapons with slots now, don't we? We do have weapons with slots now. Maybe he can do that? For each group you recruit, you get an emissary. Okay, so now we've done the Magi, we'll get them. Okay, so it's Circle of Magi, the Dwarves, the Elves. I guess the Red Cliff, the Arl, and that gets us, like, a human army? Is it those four?
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
I'll rest when I'm dead. Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person. There's still some life in those old bones, I bet. It's a little hard to miss, yes. You're very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet. Hey, don't say things like that. We still need you. You're not allowed to be done quite yet. No, that's the one.
No, I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Whole +1, right. Morrigan, then. Off on her own in the corner here. Also, can I do a save? Yeah, we can save at camp. Good.
What do you wish of me?
Did we do personal stuff before and we said the wrong thing and we lost 5 or 10 points, didn't we?
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh, okay, no, we did all her dialogue for that. Okay, right. In which case... Present time? Right, I'm pretty sure the Grimoire goes to Morrigan. What are we at? +12.
What? You found Flemeth's
Oh, it's
grimoire?
actually
Ever
Flemeth's.
since
Okay.
we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
New quest, Flemeth. Oh, okay, hello. What's this? You found Flemeth's tome and gave it to Morrigan. She seems quite eager to start studying it. And Maker only knows what she'll learn from it. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got specific companion quests now. Urn of Ashes. Do we know where we're supposed to be going for this? Sent Knights in Search. Drastier. Yeah, I think it's just Denerim, isn't it? This is all complete. That's why it's greyed out. Redcliffe. Make sure Verlana made it back to the village. Oh, okay. Revive Arl Eamon. gain the dwarves help. And the Dalish elves. Okay. Well, I mean, this would be a quick, easy one to do in the morning, I guess. Because this was, what, the blacksmith's daughter? Yeah. Right, what other gifts do we have? You reckon the painting to Sten?
I am impressed. My thanks.
Well, it was a +10, so it's good enough. Alistair, for the statue, you said?
Is that for me? Really?
It's a +6.
Wow. Wow.
I kind of think the genealogy thing for Alistair as well, because it's something to do with the Arles family. So that kind of makes sense. Also, kind of the Grey Warden hand puppet? Involving classic art pieces. Okay, well, I guess the statue could have also helped there, then. Wynne likes books and scrolls. Okay. Unfortunately, the blank vellum does not count. As does that. So why are these down here and away from the other gifts? Why are they broken up by these ones? No idea. Okay, where are we at with everyone? +50. 31. 12. 22. Good doggy. And a 12. Well, didn't we get a new perk for her because we got her friendship past a certain point? Also, we've changed to interested. What's... Okay, so it goes friendly, interested, does it? Neutral. Okay, so that's still neutral. Let's just lavish. I kind of think the runestone, I feel like, is a Morrigan gift. Though it being a carving, is that a Sten thing as well?
Interesting.
No, ammonia +2. Okay. Have a shiny ring then instead.
Interesting.
No, that's a +1. Okay, I think things are going downhill now. We're at 25 though. I guess that's something. Fine. We did flirting with Liliana. Have a shiny ring.
Why, thank you so much.
A whole +1. Don't give too many minor gifts to one person in a row. They become less effective. Okay. Wynne likes wine, does she? Okay.
A generous gift.
+10, yep, that will do it.
Thank you ever so much.
Screw it. I'm going to give the dog a bone. Oh. Where's my puppy? There he is. There's absolutely no need, but he's such a good boy. There you go. Don't even get a pop-up of anything. Right, it's this damn glove puppet I'm confused about. I mean, if I do a save... oh, here we go. Minor magic. Okay, yeah, we have had pops. Okay, skill acquired. There you go, plot. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a minor bonus to magic. It's a passive. Okay. I guess I should also look at... I guess it would be spells and talents for Alistair then. No? Oh, there you go. Plot points. Constitution. Okay, Constitution boost on him is not a bad thing. Okay, well, we'll throw a save in, and then we'll try the glove puppet on... You're taking a punt on Liliana? Right, fine. Okay, we'll try that.
No, that won't work.
No. Okay, Alistair then.
I could get used to this, you know.
A plus 50? All right, well, we're okay, we're jumping into bed with him immediately then, are we? We went... Wait a second, why is it still in my thing? Use... Alistair can play with the puppet and its accompanying toy horse. Okay. It's still in my inventory. But yeah, basically... Yeah. I mean, he can play with it. I mean, we're now... Basically, we can jump into bed with him whenever we want to. So, is it now basically a sex toy? That's what it is. I mean, this is where we get into roleplay of a different sort. I don't think I have a stick I can play fetch with the puppy. Okay, well, at least... Oh, also, major constitution boost. Massive constitution boost. Hello. Do we know exactly what the bonus is? I guess we look on stats, wouldn't we? My guess is it's probably... Each one's worth 2, so it's probably being a +8, and then he's getting a +1 from something else. But his con up to 29 is not bad. How's that compared to mine? He's actually more tanky than me now. Quite possibly. It becomes puppetry of the penis. Right, okay. Are we done with that camp lifestyle now? How much cash do we have? We have a few junk weapons we can probably sell.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Right. Weapons, I'm sure. Yeah. Although it's a Viridium? Well, actually, I didn't realise it was that. Okay, let me have a look at armour instead. Ash Shield. That can get sold. Defense mana regeneration. Health regen, armor, spell. Cinderfell gloves. Sandal is amazing. He's not dumb. Oh yeah, yeah. He's they're always pitching him as kind of autistic or something, weren't they? I skipped over most of it. Plus 26 on the strength. What is Alistair's? What's Alistair's strength at the moment? No, he knew 2 more. I feel like we hold on to the Templar helmet.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Yeah, because what's he got at the moment? It's go from 1.5 to 2.1. Okay. Let's sell the gloves. Leather armor, probably. On mages. Willpower, magic defense. Mental resistance. Ooh! And Ali Catastrophe coming in with a raid! Welcome, folks. We got any of the mods around that can say hello and do a shout out? The Catastrophe crew is coming! Are you coming over the hill in a chaotic manner? I feel like that would be like a cavalry charge, but there's no, like, coordination. You're basically crisscrossing, things like that. But welcome, everyone. How are we? Was it? I think I saw you earlier. Was it more Darkest Dungeon earlier? Looks like there's no one about at the moment, so I shall do the honours. You're coming in a pirate ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, more Darkest Dungeon. How's it going? That shit wakes you up. As it should. People were murdered. Did they sacrifice themselves in an honourable manner, though? Was it totally worth it? So who have we actually got here? We got Ali. We've got Zankumu. Am I said that right? Hopefully I did. Welcome all. And you brought cookies, did you, Crads? Welcome. We can always appreciate cookies. I don't suppose you've got any more tea or coffee to go with it. Mine's empty. But, yeah, we'll take the cookies. But welcome, everyone. Hopefully you've had a good day. Thank you, and the stream went well. If you don't know, I'm John. Welcome to the Kilobits. Today we are playing Dragon Age. This is my first ever playthrough. I know, I'm about 12 years late, but still. But we play a bunch of games here, including Darkest Dungeon, which is well, it definitely is our last episode tomorrow, because only the Ancestor awaits. So we got that tomorrow. But yes, current docket is Dragon Age, Oxygen not included, and Darkest Dungeon maybe being replaced by Hades. I think that was the one that was leading the polls at the moment. I do still have the polls still up on the Discord, so if anyone wants to jump over onto the Discord, they can do. Links down below and what have you. And at the moment, I am currently trying to figure out what shit we can sell to make some money, because I think Sandal, is it? The merchant's son can equip runes for us. Yeah, like I said, I think it's leading the votes. It was certainly leading the votes on the Twitter one I did. And it seems to be leading the one on the Discord poll as well. Willpower, mental resistance. Mana regeneration isn't a bad thing. It's a tiny, tiny amount of mana regen. But I'm kind of tempted to keep this. Certainly better than the Apprentice Cal. Well, it's been a while since I played. I played when it very first came out in early access on Epic, so we're talking more than a year ago now, aren't we? It's got to be like 18 months, almost 2 years. So I'm intrigued to see what's different. But let's face it, Supergiant always knock it out of the park with whatever game they come out with. I adored Transistor. I did. With the skill to manipulate Lyrium in the same manner as the Tranquil. Yeah, let's ditch the Apprentice Cal. We'll flog that. Keep the Libertarians one. Health regen versus magic, willpower, defense. Plus the magic is not bad. I guess the black leather collar can go. Armor, penetration, armor. Okay, yeah, much better. Hey, Onion, welcome! Physical resistance, electrical resistance, cold resistance. Okay, one of each flavor. It's fitting with the Hades talk, though. What? Why were you just talking about it? Is that it? Have you come in and I said, oh, well, we're going to be... I was going to say ditching Darkest Dungeon. No, we're going to be finish off Darkest Dungeon and replacing with Hades. Yeah, okay, we said we would... Oh, no, it's from this one, it? Right. Win, we're going to lose your hat. I think it was your hat, wasn't it? Mental resistance, yeah. We'll switch those out and we'll sell that one.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Oh, yeah, Elysium, yeah.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Right. Now we sell that one. Right. Any other random junk? Con boost. Oh, that's restricted to me, though. Does that mean it's... No, it's not unsellable. It wouldn't have a price else. Defense up. Electrical resistance, cold resistance. Ah, bollocks, that can go. Good old dwarves. That's what you heard on the road anyway. Take it for what it is. Oh, we have... Maybe we should buy some flasks and then we can make a bunch of healing potions. That might be worth doing. There was distillation. I think distillation agent was required for some stuff as well. We've got 6 flasks at the moment. These are the nicest pair of surface dwarves. They're just super kind and friendly. What was his name? Here, there you go. Bodan's. His name's Bodan. Okay, what do you have in the way of weapons? Well, we're not going to be able to afford any of those. Damage, spell power, fire damage. Any fancy armor? Mental resistance, proving helm, will and con. Requires 42 strength though. We could afford it, but it's a... Yeah. We wouldn't be able to use it for ages. More health. There's a lot of dragon armor stuff here. Earth Heart's portable bulwark. Didn't we have a fancy-ass shield that... There you go, Bulwark of the True King. 32 strength. We're presuming we can give that to Alistair, but it will take a while to get him up to that level of strength. I mean, I might end up wearing the dragon plate. Because, God, 18 armor versus what we already have at the moment. But we're on, like... We actually have quite high armor at the moment, don't we? High strength. We might be closing in on 30-something. Well, she looked down on them Right up to the point where she got exiled, and now we're up here. So I feel like there's probably a bit of internal conflict. Maybe. Spell ward. 87 gold. Yeah, don't think we're getting that anytime soon. But willpower, health regen, spell resistance, dodge, chance to avoid missiles. Willpower, nature resistance, stamina regen in combat. Ooh, that is tempting. Ranged critical chance. Where are you, Liana? Fire resistance, healing effects received. That wouldn't be a bad get for her. The fire resistance and healing effects. It's relatively cheap. I feel like that'd be a good one for her. Well, the most we've come across is dragonlings, and they definitely didn't have any scales on them. So, yeah. Let's buy that. Okay. Longbow. Right. I guess I could sell that. What's other people wearing in the way of belts? Could give you a belt. Healing effects received. All attributes, monetary gain. Didn't I originally have that on? What did I switch it out for? All the resistances. You know what? I'm taking that back. Boost my stats. Because I said we might bring Morrigan back into the party. So is it worth stripping all armor and shit off you? So we can put some specific stuff on Morrigan? Well, certainly better gloves. What's the difference between a +2 to magic and a +2 to spell power? Doesn't magic grant spell power? Increases spell power by 1 for each point purchased. Increases effectiveness of potions, poultices, prerequisites for higher levels. Contributes to mental resistance. Do we see it? I guess one of these would be stat for spell power. Okay, she's at 20 plus 3. I guess she's getting... Increase spell power by 1 for each point purchased. So the +4, she's getting a bonus to something else. So it's... If we put points into magic, we wouldn't actually get the spell power bonus. Would we? So the +2 is essentially giving... That's the boost to being able to do certain level up things. Whereas if we want her to do more damage... Yeah, let's switch those. Do we have any rings? Memory ring. So that's giving her +1 to magic. I'm nabbing stuff off Win. We're switching out to Morrigan. We're going to spend some time with Morrigan. So we'll grab all your stuff. Oh no! Oh god! Naked old lady! Naked old lady! Right, okay. Is your staff any better? Plus to magic, spirit resistance. Yes, her stuff is better. Right.
Show me what you got.
The most appropriate use of that sound effect. Right, okay, well, we'll nab that staff then. Willpower, mental resistance. Yeah, we'll take the hood. And are those... No, those boots are worse. And then we'd already changed the gloves, hadn't we? Yeah. Okay, well, we can put clothes back on Wynn then. There you go. Put your clothes back on, love. There you go. Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think we can switch out much else on people. We could put scale on you, but does it actually affect stealthing ability? There's more fatigue from it, but does it actually affect stealth? I get the impression it doesn't. So we could just put some scale on her. It doesn't suit... No. I mean, if she needs more protection, we might do, but I feel like our rogue should be in leather for some reason. Also, this might be just Heimdall's preference as well. She likes her ladies in leather. Okay, right. Do we have cash enough now to socket some weapons?
Enchantment!
Right, okay. Greenblade, Beastmaster. So we can't do the fancy-ass bow, because that seems like one to maybe put something in. Also, we've only got a couple of runes. Lightning. Okay, can we afford any runes? Do you have any runes for sale?
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
He seems to keep banging on about this discount he keeps offering us. Right, okay, so... crafting? No. Okay, there's our runes. So we can just about afford journeyman ones. Damage versus darkspawn. Possible. Plus physical resistance. Like I said, I kind of feel like that should go on armor, but that wasn't an option, it seemed. Oh, is this the stick we could play fetch with? Oh, we have got space now, so we could do... Is that another Alistair doll? Didn't we already give one of these to... I'm sure we gave an Alistair doll to Morrigan as a voodoo doll. Canary Prayers of the Dead. I feel like that's a win gift. And more genealogy. I do not like the Cone of Shame. Yeah, so we were letting him hold on to some of these because basically for storage. But do we think the fat loot is going to give us a plus 50 relationship boost? Because presumably, you said Liliana's a bard, so it makes sense we'd give it to her. Sten is Kunari, okay. I mean, we have a little bit of space now. I presume this takes up one slot. Yes. Also, the ugly boots. Cake, chastity belt, cat lady's hobble stick, scented soap. Scented soap. after what Wynne said about cleaning up the doggy, makes me think she'd like that. Well, the stick is clearly for the dog. I've got space now. We can go and have a chat with him, but we don't have a massive amount of money. We'll take the stick now. I'm just seeing what's here. Rune, spell resistance. Also, we've got tomes here as well. Physical technique, manuscript rare, scribe, careful. 1 point spent on talent or skill, but rendered useless. Well, we have one of those type of tomes in our gear already, don't we? I can't remember what it was for, but we got a... There you go. Frozen Wastes. Have spares, you don't want to give them to the emissary. Okay. Well, we literally, these are the only runes we've ever picked up. So, but, I mean, they're lightning and lightning. I was just wondering if there's anything that's, like, just a damage boost? Because that's more likely what would take, rather than elemental. I mean, yeah, I imagine most of them are elemental damage. Do we have some resistance stuff? Maybe we don't do runes yet. But we can see if the emissary's actually selling any.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
No, he doesn't. There doesn't seem to be an option for, like, shop. Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Yeah, so we don't get an option to buy or sell runes from him, so... Okay, I think we're done. Though I was going to see if Liliana wants any of my fat loot. Though I will do a save first. Right, where is the loot?
That's a wonderful thought.
That was a plus 50.
I don't know what to say.
We only need another 18 and she's ready to jump into bed with us. Being good in mid-game. Feels like you're kind of just reaching that point, though. So it's likely open up more options soon. Well, if like progression is based on like all the factions we have to go and speak to, like I said, we've got the Circle of Magi. We've done most of the Red Cliff stuff. We've just got an unconscious guy to deal with. So it's only really the dwarves and the elves for those, and then the main capital city. You finished Darkest Dungeon. You're bored. You don't know what to do now. Could kill the courtyard bosses, you think? I mean, we might, to stall out stuff tomorrow, we might go back to the courtyard. We might go to the farmstead. We might do bits and pieces, but we literally only have the Ancestor left as well. So we could technically wrap things up tomorrow in the first half hour and then move on to something else altogether. Oh, you don't think we need 100 to get into bed? Also, moderate cunning. Major cunning. No, I was saying we could probably go and do Farmstead, because I haven't actually touched any of the Farmstead in this current run. Okay. But I can't remember, was this your first run through, ISO? And how did it feel to put the Ancestor down? I know you posted the thing in the Discord of your leopard doing 200 points of damage. Right. Is there anything else? I guess we haven't spoken to Sten, but he seems, fairly reticent to say anything. After getting 100%, is Alistair actually basically just gagging for it now?
Do you know what this is?
That's a rose. Is that a trick question?
Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to trick you. Is it working? Oh, I just about had you, didn't I?
You've been thumbing that flower for a while now. It's a rose, I see. Oh yes, you're Willy. No, we established he's putting the glove puppet on his Willy.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it.
Now he's offering to show us his taint. No? Why are you telling me this?
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
I don't know what to say. What am I supposed to do with it? You think me as gentle as a flower? Feeling a little thorny, are we? Oh, I feel like... Oh, this needs to be my response, but is it her response?
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you. About the emissary and crates. Investing in it should apparently result in improved equipment abilities for allied troops. Also, like, the equivalent for the Chantry, the holy bulletin boards, the mages' sacks on docks and what have you. They're essentially their mini-quest bulletin board thing. We should invest in doing more of those to get improved gear and abilities. I so wanted it. Are we a little thorny?
Oh, wow. She'll never see through that, I told myself. Boy, was I wrong.
Relax. I happen to like it. It's alright. Lame gestures are your forte. I don't know if this is flirting or just beating on Alistair's lameness, honestly. It's a lovely thought. Let's just go, we like it.
I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought, here I am, doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since you're joining.
There's good
Not
experiences?
A word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
Aw, corny sentiment. I feel the same way about you. So, are we married now? I'm not interested, Alistair. I'm sorry. I'm saving myself for Liliana. And so you give me a flower. Brilliant plan. Oh, so much sass off my lady here. Corny sentiment. Okay, right. Those of you who have played it, can you romance multiple members of your party? Because clearly, Alistair's gagging for it. He's about ready to jump in our sleeping bag. Right, okay, then it doesn't matter. Let's do... we'll sleep with everybody.
I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage...
Get right back to the sleeping
I'd appreciate it.
Excuse me? I hope you're kidding. And you were doing so well, too. Sounds good. Off with your armor, then.
Bluff called. Damn, she saw right through me.
You're so cute when you're bashful. Why must it be a bluff?
Well, it doesn't have to be a bluff. Well,
You can
I
have a
suppose
fling
we
with
are
one
in the
particular person, but relationships can happen
tents.
and end. Okay.
Right over there. This is true.
You can romance multiple, but they'll get mad at you and want you to choose one eventually, as far as you recall. Okay. You're so cute when you're bashful. No time like the present, then. Oh, never mind.
I'll be standing over here until the blushing stops, just to be safe. You know how it is.
Items received. Oh, is this the rose? Does it give us a buff of any sort? Let's have a look. Accessories? I'm not seeing anything. The blood was rushing to his wrong head, yeah. Plot items. Oh, there we go. Alistair's rose. A beautiful rose with velvety petals, deep red. This is a gift from Alistair. Also, yeah, we were chopping these gallbladders off a corpse. No idea what we're going to do with those. Well, this is our first time, so it's all new to me. Right. So, which one's our tent, which one's Alistair's, or are we just doing it out here in front of everybody else? Right. Okay. I'm going to see how horny chat is. Are we trying to sleep with Alistair immediately, or should we maybe get on with the quest? I'm used to see who here.
My.
Well, I feel that's a yes from Ricky. And Sue. I'm getting a sense most of you want this to happen.
This might sound a bit strange, but I have to ask. It's a personal question.
I don't think we're quite there yet, Fears. I think our next option is going to be Liliana. I need to work on Morrigan a little more before we can get her into the sack as well. Are you sure this is an appropriate time? This isn't another joke, is it? What kind of personal question?
I'm wondering about Liliana, really. It seems like the two of you have become
here we go.
Friendly.
So why is Alistair wearing white Jordans in the wild? He's just gonna do. He's got a pickup game after all of this. Ah, okay. Morrigan won't sleep with me. Oh, okay. We made a bad choice at the beginning, did we? Well, actually, I didn't make a bad choice. I left it open to you guys to pick who we were going with, and I think there was 2 or 3 votes for Dwarven Lady. What are you asking? I suppose we have. You aren't jealous, are you? That's right, we're in love. Let's just play coy.
I'm just curious. Maybe I shouldn't be asking this, but what's going on between you two? Is it something serious?
I have no idea. All I've given her is a couple of I did give her I let her play with my loot. Is that a euphemism in this world? I don't know. It might be. I haven't decided yet. Yes, it's serious. I love her. It's none of your business, is it? No, it's not serious. I just enjoy Liliana's company.
Shame.
Shame. Hey, Bojack.
Shame.
I feel like we're keeping our options open. Yes? No?
I was under the impression that the two of you were romantically involved. I would have said something sooner, but I didn't know how to put it without sounding, jealous. So, now that I've got that off my chest, let me ask something else. Do you have any feelings towards me?
You tell me first. I've come to care for you a great deal. We are friends, Alistair, nothing more. I feel nothing for you. And then you just hear that cracking sound as we destroy his soul.
I'd hoped that was the case. That wasn't too soon, was it?
No, not really. I liked it. Yes, definitely. Too soon for that. I don't know. I need more testing to be sure. I mean, exactly how are we testing this? I'm playing as I'm definitely pitching Heimdallr as pansexual. She will nail anything with a heartbeat. We said this right at the very start. Like, what was it? The second line of her dialogue was the dwarf she was with asked her something about it, and she basically told him to get his kit off there and then. It was literally the second dialogue option we had. Look, Lisa, you can pinpoint the exact moment he rips his heart in two, bringing out the Simpsons references. Sure. We're going to use Alistair, and then we're going to move on to Liliana, and apparently we can't get Morrigan,
like the idea of you leading her on.
Don't make me decide between you, Alistair. It's not the same as you and I. You're right, my decision has been made. I choose you. I'm not going to lose her, I'm sorry. Oh my god, You told me I could sleep with everybody, you guys. You lied to me. He's making me choose. Damn it. Don't make me decide between you, Alistair.
Well, you're going to have to. I'm sorry, but if you don't, it's just not fair to Liliana. Or to me.
I'm not going to be giving ultimatums. Just sleep with them and then break up, destroy this poor man. You can break up with him. I like how all of you guys are blatant disregard to this man's feelings. You're saying just sleep with him and break up. That's fine. Rather than just playing the field. This is just all very casual. I mean, we could die tomorrow. You know, there's no commitments here. No, apparently he just wants to marry us. I feel like you guys are steering me towards this then.
Thank you. I am a lucky man, don't I know it? Now, let's get back to what we were
We're
up
popping
to
his cherry,
before,
are we?
Lest I forget why we're here.
Well, that's a point. Oh no! It's alright, we can build it back up again. So he was thrown in... he was a bastard son of a royal, thrown into a monastery, and then immediately gone into the Templars? You could be right! We might be his first! Deflower him, break up. He broke my teenage heart. Oh, okay. He's been a religious boy for such a long time. Yeah, even if he wasn't a virgin, you know, basically he's forgot how to use it. He's been in. He's had like, what is it? The monastic tradition, vow of celibacy, for this long. He has brains of a 6-year-old. You should. Oh no! Now it comes to something when fears is the moral compass here for you guys. When fears is the one going, don't do this to poor Alistair. Clearly, we've gone too far, but we're going to keep going. I have some questions. I'd like to discuss something private.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is just expanding his outlook on life. He's probably never been with a dwarf. How would you like to join me in my tent? I need you to tell me how much you enjoy my company. Kiss. I think we need to end this now. Wow. Dude speaks and writes at a kindergarten level. We're just going to destroy his soul after this. No. We're not kissing. No kissing on the lips. This is just sex.
Join
Sorry.
you? In your tent?
Well, I mean, I can already see you're tenting. If you don't want to, yes, do I need to repeat myself? You seem a little nervous. It's between those two. If you don't want to, no.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be nervous. It's not like I don't want to. I must sound like a fool. You know that I've never done anything like this with anyone.
Oh shit, you weren't lying then. Oh god.
After all, I care for you so much. Whenever
Oh god, now I'm having moral issues with this.
Hands. I wish I could be better at this. I want it to be right.
You need to relax, Alistair. I think this is as right as it gets. Would you rather we waited? Then forget it. I can't be bothered. Wow. I think we've all had those relationships, haven't we? Okay, well, if you don't care, right, I don't either. Let me show you why I'm a martial character exactly. Just lie back, Alistair, and think of
really
England.
do, don't I? I keep telling myself that. I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot.
Hey, phrasing! Morally, I'm broken, yeah. Just follow my lead. Let's forget about it then. Yes, I'm willing. Give it a shot. You weren't wrong about the idiot part. No. Let's build him up. Let's not.
Right. I'm going to stop talking.
Yes. There we go. I mean, it's not quite Witcher levels. I'm sure we had the Nookie. Oh, there's Ricky breaking the mood. Sex to yakety sax. Yeah, I feel like that's very on brand for us. Like, you know what? I bet this is the point in the game that gets muted because of the music. It's go. The VOD after this is just going to be me laughing in silence because EA will have picked up on that tiny little clip of the soundtrack of, I don't know, Romance at Camp music or whatever it's going to be called, and all of that would have been muted. That's so. It could still happen. What did you actually say? I was too busy talking. According to all the sisters in the monastery, I should have been struck by lightning by now. It could still happen. Not for that performance. I mean, is that an insult? Or, I mean, no.
Sure. But if you get hit by the lightning afterwards, it hardly seems like an effective deterrent. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that.
Let them talk. I don't care. Why? You going to tell them? First smart comment, and I feed them to Darkspawn. No, I genuinely don't care.
Now you say that. By tomorrow it'll be icy.
We got late. Speedrun is over. Yeah.
Before battle, just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here?
We need to break up. Really don't know. We have Darkspawn Horde to defeat. Why should we go anywhere? Let's stay together no matter what happens. Well, we do have a Horde to defeat.
You're so practical. You make me proud. All right, I get the hint. We have a lot to do, right? And we should do it. Before we go, I just want to thank you. No one's ever made me
Okay,
feel
now
this
I
way.
feel bad. We are going to break this lad's heart.
Sure, it could happen, in fact.
Could we just sleep with Liliana behind his back? Would that be morally bankrupt of us? Let's just get moving. You don't need to thank me. I feel the same way. Yeah, thanks for the lay. I'm just gonna...
you are so bossy.
Walk of shame time, yeah. The first night! Oh, we've actually... Oh. Now, is this... Don't every count have, like, personal achievements? Heroic accomplishments. Oh, it's not... hang on a second. We've got kill count, party count. Is there amount of people we've slept with count? No? There's nothing specifically on Alistair how long it took us to jump into bed with him. No? No. Okay. Okay. So he has problems. He doesn't have problems sleeping with a dwarf, but he has problems staying in a relationship with one. It's the height difference, isn't it? It's doing trouble for his lower back. He's a mage slayer. Didn't realize he slayer in the bedroom as well. Bow chicka wow wow. Right. Okay. Do we speak to Liliana now? I mean, how much energy do we have? You said I didn't need to hit 100 with Liliana in order to sleep with her. But what are we at? Because we lost some points, didn't we? We're still at 74. No, we'll give it a day. We'll give it a day. Right. Okay. I guess we're leaving. And we can change party makeup as we leave, can't we? Yes. Okay. Right. So, Alistair.
Yes.
The meat puppet, Liliana, and we'll bring Morrigan with us. Okay, we still need to go back to the village, because there's that last thing with the blacksmith's daughter. Apparently there's an encounter right outside the village.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
I didn't personally kill him. Let's call it assisted suicide. Oh no, it was just purely for a cutscene. Oh no, we've got a traveller. Okay.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us.
Why do I feel
Follow
like
me.
this is an ambush?
I'll take you to them.
Definitely walking into an ambush, aren't we? We were attacked! Also, ooh, you have a level up. Ooh, okay, right. First of all, let's do this. Points in herbalism? Oh yeah, we were going to maybe buy some more potion. We were going to get more flasks and stuff. Weren't we? Sure, we'll go with the... okay. But that's not actually... we don't need specific points for that. Flying Swarm? Oh, it might be good to get her to have some healing magic. wouldn't it? Heroic Offense, Glyph of Paralysis, Spell Wisp. Spell Shield, Mana Drain, Walking Bomb? Caster magically injects the target with corrosive poison, inflicts continual natural damage. Target dies whilst the effect is still active. It explodes, damaging all targets nearby. Though the spell is related to Virulent Walking Bomb, the magic behind it, the two does not interact. Target cannot be infected with both. Friendly fire is possible. Okay, so possibly that would be do more damage to us than anything else, because we have 2 frontliners. The love triangle is about to become a square. Death magic, which we can use as a self-heal. I feel like it'd be worth grabbing some healing. If we're going to sideline Win in order to spend more time with Morrigan, it might be worth grabbing a heal. There's a grease spell. Of course there's a grease spell. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take heal. So, what's this track? Magic, basically. Willpower gives us more mana to play with, doesn't it? Yeah, I think at least get some basic heals going. Let's do 1 in willpower and a couple in magic. Seems like a good way to go. We'll take the extra herbalism. And then we'll take the heal. So what can you actually make with your herbalism? Okay, so yes, we would need to get distillation. Because that was the one thing looking through the store. I'm sure I saw distillation. I thought I needed that for something. So we could do 5. If I get distillation, we could do 5 decent healing potions. What did I miss there? Walking on. Everyone sleeps with this one. It's a freebie. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, so that is just my leftover point, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't actually leveled up. Right. Let's go find out what's down the lane here. Nothing hiding around any corners? Nope.
Trap right ahead.
In which case, there you go. That's free XP for you.
Trap right ahead.
Well, I told you it was an ambush. Ah, this was the assassins that were sent after us. Okay, there's quite a few of them.
The Grey Warden dies here!
How many? Right. So we were going over in that direction. I say we... Can we get to these ones? Other than with range. I feel like we'll probably able to get to him by going along down here. Let's have a look. Does this give us... Might be able to get to those. Okay, I'm going to try and take out the range boys, if I can. It's heavily trapped. Okay. That's an issue. Right. We're going to get peppered with them. Travelers. So they're still classed as travelers, even though we know they're part of the Assassin's Guild. Okay. I kind of want to get Liliana into a high position as well. Okay. Right, you're going to go disarm that. I'm going to switch to bow for the time being. They're just passing through, are they? Okay. First one that comes at me. Okay, right. First one that attacks, we'll... Because I don't know whether the Travelers are just appearing to be hostile, but they're not actually at the moment.
Yes. Ready.
I mean, they've all got red circles, so I presume they are. Right, okay, then. Frost magic on you. We still haven't given Alistair a ranged weapon, have we?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's lobbing magic at me. Is it... Okay, they're the problem. Right. That's going to be a problem. Right, well, in that case, I'm switching back to manual weapons, and we're going after this fucker. Alistair, watch my back. Liliana is going to try and take down their ranged characters.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is actually an opportune time for a fuck everybody up with a mind blast. Right, mind blast. No horror. Mind blast. There you go. There you go. We stunned a few of them. Right, am I still going for this one? I am. Go fuck them up. Sure, go for him.
Got it.
You can go for that one and shield bash. Oh, okay, he's got a big red spot on him. That's probably bad. Resistant to the... okay. Right, well, I should really chug one of those. We got anything that else that's kind of a AoE? I could turn into a giant spider. That would be fun. You know what?
Good to go.
Okay. That was a fire trap. Nothing ever goes wrong being a giant-ass spider. No. You are going to have to chug healing. Right. Wizard's taken care of. Genuinely don't know how we're getting up to those, other than walking across the tree, possibly. Right, I'm getting peppered here. There you go.
Of course.
Disarm.
I'll do it.
Oh, not looking too hot, are you? See, at least he goes out with a smile on his face after last night.
Yes.
How long does it take to disarm a damn trap? Right, go on. Shoot him! There you go. It's not fair to slam him in bed and then slam him here. Right, how are we getting on? Neither of these have really taken any kind of pounding. Whereas Alistair's been taking a pounding for the last 12 hours. I thought that's what Morrigan is. She's a damage mage, isn't she? How many other healing potions? We've got a lesser. Okay, I'm going to run out of heals. Well, we picked up the heal because it feels like it's a prerequisite. We're going to need it.
Ready.
Right. Use that last healing potion. If you kill fast enough, then you don't need to heal. Yeah, that's my whole methodology, is try and get right in their faces and slap them with a big weapon. So it does appear like... Oh, that's the one you're fighting. Okay. Ah, there's still one over there. That might be the issue. Okay. Okay, well, you just got well and truly walloped, didn't you? I suppose you've got to interrupt. Go. You do. We can do a shield bash. I need to go fuck up that dude then.
Right. Sack.
Kind of need to get her out of trouble so she can get a heal off on herself. How am I getting on with that guy? He's running away, which...
Yes.
Keep shooting. You need to heal yourself. Am I about to slap this fool? Looks like it. Good. Alistair is going to turn on him. Well, now we've used and abused Alistair, we may get rid of him. I don't know. I have no idea.
Hey, watch it!
Who are you attacking? Oh, you healing yourself. Yes, you are. Good. Right. You're running out of options for your party setup, then damage dealing mage and your party needs a heal. Yeah. I'm just going with I want to use Morrigan more as a character. Okay, he's done for. Right, let's... Can I get a shot over there? So how am I getting on with this fella? Reasonably. I might shoot. Right, good. What's our range like? Good enough. You don't want awkward banter in your party? Right, okay. I should switch out to the bow and then start trying to shoot this one. Let's see if Alistair can find another way route. I don't think I can climb on that tree branch, so I presume the other path is around here somewhere. Oh, no, not me. You stay there. Alistair. I was trying to move Alistair. Right, go on.
As you smell. Strike it at me if you dare.
Right, let's see if there was another path round here. Liliana, where are you going? Keep shooting.
Good to go.
Does it look like there's a path round here? There's the big rock in the way.
Just call me the...
Don't fear the why is everyone coming up here? I guess everyone's on follow mode, aren't they? Should really do that then. Yeah, but they have ranged weapons.
As you wish.
Right. Let's see how we're getting on. Are we shooting them? Apparently so. They might already all be dead by the time Alistair gets over there. Yeah, quite possibly. Everyone is going to go over here, try and get a shot off.
On my way.
Alistair is still on his ass.
Do you need help?
No, that one. Wallop. No, not the wallop. Wallop! There you go. Right. Alistair can be the hero for us all. There you go. We'll come around the corner and watch. We'll give him a round of applause once he's done. Apparently I'm not allowed to move around here. Oh, it sounds like...
Right.
We got the kill. There we go. Good. Right. Wake him up and talk to him. Kill him now. I feel like we've got to interrogate the prisoner, don't we?
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
Yet. I have some questions that could be easily rectified. I decided I want to torture you first. Quiet, you'll answer when spoken to.
Oh, you're rather an aggressive little minx, aren't you?
Oh, this is my next love interest. Okay, then.
But if it's questions you're planning on asking me, let me save you a little time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a
You have
member of the
friends?
Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
What are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva.
He's a
Very
freebie
powerful,
for
and
anyone to
renowned
sleep
for
with.
Always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
I live in a tunnel. Oh, I used to. Who hired you?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
Sure, most of your party will at some point have some time with Zevran? Oh, okay. He's a man whore, is he? He gets around the entire camp. He's basically, if this was Blade Runner, he's the pleasure model, is he? If you had failed, what does that mean? You're loyal to Logain? No, he's loyal to a paycheck. How much were you paid? Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers? Were you paid to talk my ear off then? There's no reason for me to believe you.
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Respect your character to take over Liliana's role, or by becoming an archer, allowing you to take in 2 mages and a tank? Problem solved. No! I'm the one that wields the big weapon. Like I said, I'm waiting for the point where we can either buy or find a giant-ass hammer, and then I will be happy. We've got a big sword at the moment. I mean, if I can replace that with a big axe and then a big hammer, I will be set. I'm not done questioning you yet. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you? And what's to stop you from finishing the job later? You must think me royally stupid. What do you want in return? Why would I want your service?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer. Warm your bed. Fend off unwanted suitors, no?
The bed warming might be nice. Yeah, I feel like after living in those tunnels for years, our dwarf is just horny as hell. No, I'm putting it down to the fact that every day could be her last. She's just embracing life and everything that comes with it. Is this before or after you stab me in the back?
These things you say, they must drive the men back home simply wild. So what shall it be? I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing. In which case, I don't come very well recommended, I suppose. To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you? That's the point.
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Right, we've got another sex toy for the camp. Very well. I shall accept your offer.
You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Hey, we've already got the scary swamp witch. We've got the doddering old healer. We've got the convict we let out just because he murdered an entire family. I think this is a very big tent. Everyone's allowed. We can use him.
All right.
Or I can personally use him.
Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Right. We've got a dog at camp that could do with bathing and somebody to pick up its shit. You head back there. Dragon Age Inquisition. Right. Time to loot the corpses. Though we're probably best doing this as Liliana because there might be more traps. More cash. Right.
I shall.
Just a random letter. Okay. Friends of Red Jenny. Okay, whatever that is. Task was never promised to be easy, you said. You could enter the Circle Tower and you were believed. Find the small painted box in the first Enchanter Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denerim as agreed. Or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. Well, we picked up a box, I want to say. Because it's in our quest items. Everyone comes back in Inquisition. There's only a mission on the war table about him, and you'll get all you get is a report. But you just imagine. Oh, okay. I also fears. Yes, I do have the DLC because I brought the. This was the Ultimate Edition, whatever it was. So it's got Origins, Awakening. And the DLC, something like that. Right. Nothing in those boxes. Right. Did indicate there was more traps around here, which is basically free XP. Thought she said she saw another trap. Well, all the traps deactivated now the fight's over. I guess so, okay. What about the corpses up here? Some metal shards.
It's done.
Okay, right. I guess that's everything then. Right, everyone back together, and once again, I'm in charge. Right, where's the exit? We are here, it's down there. Right. Well, we were only going back to the village to go and check that the blacksmith's daughter made her way back. So, here. There you go. Right. That door wasn't accessible, so yeah, it's just over here, isn't it? Who's this outside the mill? Oh, it's still the knights. Right. The drunk blacksmith was in the middle. Wait a second, wasn't there something... Oh, it's the next bit down. We never figured out what was over this path? We could go in here, but I don't think there was anything we could do in here yet, was there?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing for now, yeah,
Very
okay.
well.
Okay, right, we can't do anything. Right. Warden's Keep is a good pick for next, actually. That's the DLC stuff. We had that random dude in camp saying, go to the... he wanted us to go to the keep because he had a reason, but it would also give us somewhere to camp out. Okay, we've got a bulletin board. Right, so this was the blacksmith's house, wasn't it? Right, she made her way back.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Right, you gonna reward us?
Elena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Is it a really big hammer? Please tell me it's a really big hammer. Dwarven armor? Yes, I'll take that. Oh, okay, it's armor.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
What was it? Seem to apply. Shielded dwarven armor. Not as good as what we're already wearing. Yep, not as good as what we're already wearing. Can we just sell it back to you? Do you work as a merchant?
Friend. What can I do for you?
You're
welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Yep, we can sell the armor straight back to him. For a gold. Yep, that'll do. Though... I mean, it's dwarven armor. Is there a... Can he wear it? He can. Okay, slightly less armor. Slightly lighter, though, and it has constitution buff and spell resistance. Is the con buff worth it? Nah, let's just sell this. We were going to sell that hat, yes. Leather gloves are useless as well now. And that's about it. Do you actually have weapons as well? No, just armor. Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Why did I hear a twinkle as if there was a pickup or something nearby? Was it just like the active effects on everybody? I guess it could have been that. Also, yeah, He is wearing Nike Airs, isn't he? So I should get my sword out again. Right. What's on the bulletin board? Caravan down, brothers and sons, skin deep. Is there any downside to just collecting all the side quests and just doing them if we need to? Is it just going to fill up our quest log with a lot of crap? No downside, right. So we can do the same with the wizard dude around here somewhere. Is it around here? We have to go and rifle through his magic bag. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
But this feels like a good spot to actually take our break, because, you know, I'm all out of coffee, and I've only got that much water left. So we might as well take a break here. I think we're relatively safe. We're quite a ways away from a level up. Oh, Alistair's getting close. Liliana, not so much. Morrigan, not so much either. Yeah, we can hover over, can't we? There you go. 2,618 of 6,500.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he's going to go to level 11. You can accidentally complete them by just exploring. Okay. This is really is the last of the good GG well played RPGs. Yeah. Let's throw a save in there because we've not done that in a while, and we will take a break. I think it's safe, but we'll pause the action, I guess. Yeah, let me chuck them up. All right, I have returned. And also, thank you for that follow, Zankumo. Though you may not be here. You might have disappeared already off. But regardless, wherever you may be, thank you for that. Let me jump back in. Okay, so I guess we have a look what we've just picked up. Mages Collective. Track down and stop a small group of adventurers from giving false testimony. You're asked to deliver 10 lyrium potions to Knight Commander Harith on behalf of the Mages Collective. Mages giving questionable gifts to Templars does seem right. You go to Knight Commander Tavish in Denerim and testify about the bribe. Lyrium potions as evidence. Harith isn't the guy that's up at the top of the hill there next to the windmill, is he? Procure and deliver. Bring 10 bundles of deep mushrooms to the Mages Collective. We might already have that. Find 5 scrolls of Bannister. Return them to the Mages Collective. We've got probably 2, I think. Travel to a trade route marked on your map. Go to a region marked on your map to determine the status of conscripts. Return 9 samples of... Oh, we have more than enough. Return 18 at once to receive additional payment. We have that. Go to the regional marked on your map to see if there is anyone left to rescue. Strange creatures killing merchants. Okay, so lyrium potions. We might just regular, because you have greater, normal, and lesser, don't you? Of both the healing and mana potions. So we may have that. We can maybe make it. The deep mushrooms, 10 bundles. Okay, let's have a look. Crafting. Death root. Okay, no. Deep mushrooms. 8. Damn it. Short. We've got 12, not 18. We could do the minimum requirement. And the Scrolls of Banter, yeah, we had 2. The painted box was something from a letter, wasn't it? That we picked off one of the assassin corpses. Okay, so we could do... Can't do that yet. We can maybe make the lyrium potions. Let's have a look. Potions would be under this. Yeah, we have 5. Can you make more lyrium? It looks like that's a no. Requires lyrium dust and a flask. So we'd have to get 5 more. We can at least do the gallbladder thing. Okay. So if I was to just...
Good to see you again.
Yeah, so I can't do any of those. It's only the gallbladders which we can go give to the mage outside this notice board over here, I guess. Obviously, we won't get the bonus payment because we've only got 12, not 18, but... Screw it. Good enough, I reckon.
Blessed are the peacekeepers. Champions
Blessed are the
of
cheesemakers! We've already established this. Quest complete. Adequate number of... yeah, there we go. This is completed. Outstanding. Current quest. There you go. Okay, right. Well, I mean, we got a bunch of gold out of it. Wasn't any merchants in here, was there? There's not any women here, are there? No. Right. There's a bookshelf. Did we not search this? Yeah. It's worth reading any book we can see because it's 50 XP, isn't it? Yep. Another book. Chant of Light commandments. What the hell's that? Well, it wasn't XP, it's just a bit of lore. Okay. Right. Mother Teresa here.
There are many gone who we must honor.
Nope. Okay, you're not saying or selling anything.
Good day. These are terrible times. Just terrible.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
There's still Darkspawn to deal with. It's not over yet. What are you going to do now?
With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage. Maybe separated. At least we're both alive.
But aren't
I
you
won't
like
forget what
23
you
or
did,
something? Why are they sending
Neither
you
of
to
us
an
will.
orphanage?
Thank you.
I promised to return to your grandfather's sword. We haven't sold it, have we?
I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero.
Okay, we'll just...
We should leave
thank
now,
you.
I suppose.
Thank you, very kind.
There's a wagon taking us north, and I don't want to miss it. Farewell.
I don't think we lost. Alistair approved, okay.
All right, all right.
There's a long delay going through that door. Have you done the horizontal tango with one of them yet? You missed it, Eli! We got Alistair all the way up to 100 and then popped his cherry. And then we're waiting till we get some quiet time with him this evening to break his heart and then jump into bed with Liliana. I'm not saying we're just going to sleep our way through the entire camp. We're just going to... Well, apparently I'm not allowed. Apparently Morrigan doesn't swing that way. She doesn't like her partners short, stocky, and with boobs of their own. I know. I'm sure there's a mod for it, though. There probably is, isn't there?
Our home is still standing. It's been ransacked a little,
My
but it's still
husband
there.
says he intends to
We've been
enlist in the
incredibly
Elves'
fortunate.
army to fight against the Darkspawn. I'm so worried.
Nobody else hiding around any corners. Ideally, I want a merchant that's selling stuff cheap. I guess the tavern? No, the tavern only had certain things in stock and then we took them all. Unless they've restocked. Possibly. I doubt it, though. It felt like very much... We took everything out of the back room and that was it.
I'll get on it.
Bella, that's
Anything I
it.
can get you?
Need some
Fair
supplies.
enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, I can sell shit, but that's not really what I'm wanting to... I want to get some lyrium, or... What was it? We need the craft... lyrium powder, lyrium dust, that's it. To make some. Yeah, okay. Right, well, I guess we're just leaving again. So, I guess we're just heading out of town and then... Okay, I guess it's either the elves or the dwarves. I kind of think, realistically, we'd probably leave the dwarves till last. So I guess we're going to go and find the elves then now. Or we need to track down... So that goes to the main city, isn't it? Urn of Ashes, yeah. Located in Chantry Scholar Brother in Denerim, yes, because that's where the main city is. That's where Loghain is. The like the general that basically betrayed everyone and is now taken over. Is this Harith? It is. Okay, if we can get, was it 10 lyrium potions to him? I mean, has he got a problem with, like, lesser Illyrian potions? Because we got 11 of those. Let me just try. Also, let me just do a save.
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
No, that was it. Okay. Let's see. Did they just take the lesser ones? It did, yes. Okay, great. Well, that's a couple of quick quests completed. Some free and easy XP. Well, I guess we didn't get XP for the Chantry one. That was gold.
The danger to Redcliffe isn't over. A civil war rages and the Darkspawn army draws near.
Can I leave through here?
I'm ready to fight again, if need be. For Ferelden and the Arl!
Okay, good for you, mate. Where does this go? Does this just go up to the castle? No, we can leave from here. Okay, so we got different things. Battlefield, refugees, caravan, Flemeth's hut. Would there be any need to go back to the hut? Suckler's Pass, Van Loren's Lands, Soldier's Peak. That's the Grey Warden Keep, isn't it? Range of Dramatic Peaks. I want to say... Which Which one of these is... The docks and the tower. Well, that's done. I guess this one's partially done. We still need to get the cure, which has to go over to Denerim. Edge of the forest, the dangers of which recorded. Sulcus Pass shaved more than 2 days travel of the journey to Orleus. I don't know where the dwarves are. The Blights. Go to the Danish elves and seek their refuge. Yeah, but where exactly is that? A1, how are we? Rub some lotion on it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Brought together the force. Yeah, where exactly is that? This had its name in it, so that was an easy one to track down. Ozima, I think, is go through the mountain. Are we just going to Denerim first? Because we kind of know where we're going for that.
Now's better than later.
I mean, I guess this is... Route is more treacherous than Gerlin's Pass to the north. Sukla's Pass, it can shave more than 2 days' travel. I guess we could go here? You're changing your name to Gelrat and starting the School of the Rat. I think we've had this discussion before on the channel. We know CDPR is going to be working on a different Witcher game once they're done with Cyberpunk, and we know that's going to take a while now, considering how rough the launch was. Orange locations and DLC. Okay, we should maybe avoid them for the time being. So I'm thinking this is maybe the elves, and that's going to be the dwarves, and then obviously the main city. The battlefield, on the other hand, I'm not sure about. These have just popped up. These are floating quests from the bulletin board. Anyway, back to what I was saying. CDPR and Witcher. We've had this before. What would people like to see in a new Witcher game? Honestly, I would like to see them go back all the way to the founding of the different Witcher schools and allow you to make your own Witcher and pick which school. Because I kind of like the idea of doing... Was it School of the Viper? But there's like... Is there 4 or 5 different schools? And you just know somebody's going to mod in some weird stuff as well. So you could be completely different. Or I guess they could do it as DLCs and things like that. Unknown. The secret Witcher schools. There might be a School of the Rats then. I want to say this is probably the elves. So we could go via the caravan there. Sure. Couple of encounters along the way, or is it guaranteed it's only just always one? Might always just be one encounter. Is it another trap, or is it another downed alien space baby? Right. Somebody had that. Adventurer leader. Okay, well, some people don't have names. Or even highlightable, so I can't even talk to them. Looks kind of like a wizard. Right, let's talk to the adventurer leader then.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Well, I haven't killed any Darkspawn in a while. That'd be interesting. Where are you going, Darkspawn? You don't say? Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you. What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Are we stopping? I can't remember what the quest is here. Can we remember? Is the caravan? I thought it was something for the Chantry. Though it could have been for the mages.
Thanks. We're heading out. Stay safe.
Quest complete. Now small to stop them from... Oh, yes, we were supposed to stop them. Okay, right. That's why he gave us 2 options to stop them. Right, okay, well, let's load back in, shall we? That I want the XP, honestly. So once again, though this could be random. Okay, all 3 of them. Okay, so that this could be random encounters. I guess it might not. It might be a different one from the pool. No. Okay. Same again. Right. You have a crossbow. You're clearly a wizard. I'm going to place... Okay, right. Everyone's moving individually.
Of course.
I'll move you over here to go and stand next to that wizard, ready to slap him the moment it all kicks off. Yeah, just stand there. You are going to go and stand right behind this ranged character, ready to shank them in the back. Morrigan can be out a little at range, like here. And then I'm going to go and say, yeah, what you doing? What you doing? No, I'm just going to save first.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn, you don't say.
Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
And I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Absolutely. Turn around now and just go home. Why not just deliver your message? Why not let us deliver your message? Yeah, we have pretty good persuasion.
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
There you go. Didn't have to murder everybody. For your reward. Okay, good. Right, well, that's done. Let's see if there's anything... There you go. Let's grab the death root. I mean, I guess I would have got more XP for murdering everybody, but it probably would have also cost resources as well. So, do we get XP on cash for doing the mages quests? We know we get cash from the Chantry ones. Apparently I just need to move... Is it just this side of the rock? Maybe? Yeah. Alright. Some darkspawn to murder. It's been a while, hasn't it? Also, it feels like that's the same arena we fought in before. Possibly. Right, am I just going to stand up here and pepper them with arrows? Seems like a good way to go. Yeah, they don't seem to be expecting anything. Nobody expects the highly armed dwarf and her friends. No, I don't know where I was going with that one. Right. Let's just stand over here and shoot them! And
yes, my friend.
You are going to stand there and wait for them to come up the path. You're going to slow them down for us. Right, there. Should just be out of range. Right. Let's see if I can shoot. Yeah. The emissary seems like a good target. Though apparently I'm not allowed to shoot him. Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Can I not force an attack? Like, press Alt and do something? No. No, apparently not. Okay, right. Well, I'm going to leave you guys up here then. To provide range cover. So... I guess I'm wandering into the fray. Alistair, you might have to want to come with me.
No end to these.
Right, there we go. Right, now we're starting the fight.
Yeah. Finish.
Can we lead these guys up here? Might be able to. Funnel them. Sure. Seems like a good idea. He is lobbing spells. Right. Yeah. I'm quite happy with us just standing here. Ready to take the wave of attacks. Right. You go after that one. I'll go after the one on the right.
Right.
Right. How's the firing going? Am I shooting this one? I presume I'm shooting this one then, because we seem to be facing each other. Yeah. Why are you changing targets? You should continue shooting that one there. And you should continue shooting that one there.
Yes.
Right, how am I doing?
Ready.
Alistair doesn't seem to be doing a hell of a lot. Admittedly.
What?
I'm taking a little bit of a walloping, if I hadn't noticed. Oh, he's running up there. Alistair, I mean, you let one get past you. I'm not saying you're incompetent, but guess what? You're incompetent. I guess I'm going to have to move so I can actually see this guy to shoot him. And I'm about to get fucked up, aren't I? Yep. I'm going to have to move out of the way. Do I have any healing items? No, we didn't make any. Also, penalty to attack. Oh, okay. Wait for that heal to come off. There you go. Right. Get a heal on me. Right. I'm going to go attack that guy. You are going toe-to-toe with both of them. Okay. It's probably going to end badly. You seem to be coming right for us. Guess what? Time to switch attacks.
Make us dread.
Stunned, resisted over there. Right. I'm going after this fella.
Ready.
Right. Alistair's about to die. Can you get a heal on him? Maybe. If you're quick. I need to go clobber one of these fools. Alistair, I don't suppose... No, you don't have an interrupt. Oh, is he dead? Not quite yet. To the extent I might just have to run you out there. Right.
Yes?
Oh, he's dead. Okay, right. Well, we're down a man. Right. Okay. Oh, shit in hell. I just realised. Okay. Don't suppose you've got a heal on you, do you?
Go.
Oh, no. Been electrocuted. And stuck? Okay. Right. Well, this has gone sideways.
Help me.
How much longer do we wait? We've been horrified and... Oh, right, she's dead. Okay. Lily! I told you to shoot him! Fucking Muppets! And I'm about to die as well. Okay, right, well, let's actually load back in.
Take you with me.
Okay, right. Level up? No, not an actual level up. I just have a point to spend. Right. I'm going to... I mean, I can only do lesser ones, unfortunately. We'll do... 2. They're there in a pinch. They're there just to get us out of trouble, hopefully. Okay, right. I'll sit there. I gotta come and join you because, you know. I don't suppose I can start a fight. No, not until they're activated we can start a fight. Right. What was it about at this point? There. There we go. Right. Now they're activated. Good. Right. I'm going to get back up here. Let's start shooting, shall we? Kill the fucking wizards, please. Immediately. So much so, I might actually switch out weapons and... Alistair, maybe get outside the... away from the line of fire of the green globby stuff. Oh, there. It's coming from that one. Right, okay. Switch targets. There you go. Alistair, stand there.
At your order.
You're going to slow this fool down. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Begin the onslaught.
I think she's been hexed. Why did you stop firing? Never stop firing.
Yes.
Right, one down. Switch targets. Switch targets.
Very well. Ready.
Right, okay. Time to go and slap that fool. Oh, trapped. Okay, well, just keep shooting him then.
Hurry.
I don't don't suppose you can shield bash one of these fools, can you? What? Excuse me, Morrigan? What do you think you're doing? Oh, no, that's the wrong person! Morrigan! Right, Morrigan, why are you running around there? Also, you need to desperately get a heal out on you. You are still shooting. Good. Right. Now I need to slap some fools.
They won't know what hit them.
There you go. Right. I am going to take my chances killing this fella.
You, not yet.
Morrigan is killing that one. Good. Genlock Alpha seems to be slightly out of range, so I feel like I'm in a good position to shift here and get some shots in the back there. This one's dead. Good. Stun shot. Can I get a heal? I can. That's better. Right. That Genlock. Let's try and knock you out, shall we?
Now's better than later. Right, man. You will learn to fear me.
That's it, Alistair. Help out in your own bloody time. Right, didn't need those healing potions, because now it's 4 versus 1. Just saying. Though you do rather need to heal yourself. I'm going to have you get out the line of sight,
I am ready.
preferably. Liliana, you can probably stand on the cliff edge here and shoot him. And both of us are going to go chasing after him. Why aren't you healing yourself?
An order.
And then once that's recharged...
All right.
Wait for it. There you go. Recharged. Heal him. Right. Did we kill him yet?
Yes.
Not yet. Keep attacking. I don't know why you decide to stop. Can you maybe get here? Yeah, and possibly... Let's get over here. Maybe we can see a little better. Keep Alistair alive.
All right, all right.
There you go. Knock him on his ass. Just keep going to town. Why has everyone stopped hitting him? He's on the ground.
Got it.
This is the perfect time to hit him. Ooh, that's quite close to death. There you go. There you go. Just keep him alive.
Okay.
There's a heal. And everyone's dead. Well, everyone that's meant to be dead is dead. Right. Let's loot all the bodies. Demonic Ichor. Right. Once again, there's not going to be traps, is there? Probably not, but sure. We'll do the rifling through pockets with you, just in case. I'm not actually seeing many twinklies Fruit. Anything twinkling over here? Oh, yep.
On my way.
More elf root. Okay. Kind of useless. All these corpses, not a Neria trinket on any of them. Okay. You have a barrel of that stuff in Monday's D&D campaign. Don't really know how it will be useful, but have magical properties, so why just leave it to rot? Exactly. So in your game, you're doing a lot of looting and picking up shit. Is your campaign running with like encumbrance rules? If so, when do you start getting slowed down, or do you have the convenience of a bag of holding? Yeah, I know I use elf roots for potions, but I want to try and get some of that distillation stuff. Add some more flasks, so we can make the better healing potions, not just the lesser ones. Everyone's back together. Yeah, I guess we... What are the little dots on the ground? Wagon. Were we supposed to search the wagons? They're not highlightable or anything. We know what happened here. Did we get an update on our codec? I think this was for the Chantry, wasn't it? Caravan down. You dispatched the Darkspawn along with trade route, but merchants of the border caravans were already dead. Returned to with the unfortunate news, the Chantry. Okay. You got a bag of colding. I mean, in my game, Tarth really wants a bag of colding, or rather, I really want a bag of colding for Tarth. That means I could pick up so many different ingredients and not have to worry about everything rotting. Are we not leaving this way? No, we're not leaving this way. Where the hell's the dot on the map, then? Over there. Oh, okay, right. Admittedly, in the group, we're okay for storage, because we have a artificer that's made a bag of holding, and we happen to find on some bandits that try to murder us a portable hole. So we've got like all the storage in the world. Heading off into Zombieland. Which particular Zombieland? State of Decay. No, that's the only one that's jumping to mind at the moment, but... Oh, an encounter immediately. Okay. I should really have saved, shouldn't I? I can save, though. Good. 7 days to die. Okay. Right. Trickster Whim. Well, they have an orange name. Is that a thing? Right, okay. Let me check these side quests first. Mages. Is Trickster Whim mentioned in any of these? No. Strange creature killing merchants. It might be that. Because, I mean, there's merchants' wagons. So this might be... The trickster is actually a trickster god. Or a genie, an efreet, or something. Bloody corpse. Bloody corpse. Bloody corpse. No, okay, well, I'm just going to search the bodies. You don't seem to be that fussed.
Now's better than later.
There we go. Right. Oh, okay, right. Liliana. Go there and shoot. Morrigan is going to... You know what? We're close enough. I feel like this is a... Mind blast opportunity. Yeah, there you go. A bunch of stunned ones. Oh, you got a ward on you. Okay, right. Well, let's see if we can fuck you up with lightning. Yeah, that looks like a good way to go. Yeah, that's a good start. Oh, you're not actually yeah, okay, right. It'd be good to, like, fuck you up first, because, you know...
Yes, of course.
Right, how are we getting on with these fools? I think they're getting healed, which is an annoyance. So I'm just going to hold these guys off whilst we take care of the mage there. Right, good. Right. Let's go back to shooting some of these fools then. Yes, more lightning, please. Don't suppose I've got a interrupt? No, unfortunately not. You are about to have this guy come and smack you in the face. Can I hit you with horror? Nope, apparently not. Oh, you're casting magic as well. Okay, right. Well, you need to be dealt with.
It's done.
Oh, I'm about to get slapped in the back. Which is not a good thing. Oh no, I went down. Right, is he dead? He is dead. Good. Right.
An order.
Can I get to that wizard? There you go. Right. Liliana.
Good to go.
Shoot. Shoot. There you go. Hold the line, will you? Good. Good.
I'll do it.
Oh, this should be good.
Apparently... Oh, he went invisible. He didn't die. He just went invisible. Okay. Morrigan, stand on the sidelines. Provide cover.
Yes.
Right.
Ready.
Shoot. Just keep shooting him in the back. That's it. Right. Yeah. You are just going to keep popping heals on him because he's soaking up all the damage. You can do attacks on him whilst you're waiting. Mind Blast going to work? Probably not. Yeah, I think he's... This symbol on the ground is a heal, isn't it? So he's just going to keep constantly healing. So we're going to just burn through his... outpace him, essentially.
Push them back.
Right, yep. Get another heal off. Right, do you have anything really nasty you can do with your arrows? Crippling shot. There you go. Seems like a good thing.
Very well.
Hurry.
More heals, please.
As you wish.
Back.
Right. Lightning, please.
Like
No, you don't. keep going. I think he's found the squishier target. Though, will a Mind Blast work here? No, resisted. Okay, right. Well, don't get attacked. Get out of the way.
So you know.
He's got a hell of a range with those knives. Got it. Damn it. Okay. Can I freeze him? Let's see. Nope, resisted. Also, that was a lot of damage. Right, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out. Oh no, she went down. Okay, well, he's almost dead. Right, doesn't matter. I feel like... There we go, right. Everyone pops back up.
Do something about it.
Fight.
Right. We got lessers, yeah. Let's do that. Oh, have I got 2 injuries? Oh no, I just popped that because it's paused, yeah. Use that. There you go. You've returned! Oh, and 100 biddies! Thank you for that, Bojack. Right. Everyone's alive. Good, good. Right. Let's loot the corpses. I'm in a ready stance. Is this what happens when I pop up from death? I'm ready to slaughter anything in my sight. Right. Okay. Well, let's just potent health poultice, poison caltrop trap, interesting lure. Okay. Magus war boots, bunch of defense. Well, of course we'll take everything we can. If it ain't nailed down, we'll take it.
Later.
Some more mushrooms. That's the return path. Well, I guess we're just going this way. There's definitely nothing else here. No other twinkly bits. Nothing else twinkling. No. Guess that's everything. Right, we're going to throw a save in. We have gone through the ringer a little bit. But we're moving on. I think this is towards the elves. They kind of look a bit elfish.
Right there, outsider.
Yep.
The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish. Is this how you greet travellers? Had no idea they were Dalish here. Nope.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I would tell that's your leader, no one else. Well, we have persuasion.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
So, don't steal anything. But what if I really want it? What if I need it more than the other guy?
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us?
You see this piece of paper here? It says you should do exactly what I tell you to. I come representing the Grey Warden. And what issues are those? Perhaps I'm wasting my time here then. You'll listen to what I have to say until I'm finished, elf. No, let's be
You
formal.
might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Heimdalla, a pleasure to meet you. The Keeper, does that mean you're in charge here? Call me Heimdalla.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Well, it looks like they've gone through the ringer as well.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts
still got
back,
werewolves to
much
deal with.
damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak, even with all our magic.
Well, I mean,
and
if they've been
healing
bit like werewolves, your best
will
bet is just to
eventually
kill
be
them
forced
and
to slay
burn
our
the bodies.
brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Don't tell me there's a cure! Is there no way to help your men? This is your favourite part, is it? Okay. There are actual werewolves in the forest? Why did these beasts attack you? Surely you must have some warriors to spare. No, why did they attack?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that
having an army of werewolves on our side, though, might be useful.
That would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks, but you're going to ask me to get it anyway, right? You're talking about a werewolf.
No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned.
Well, they're dead as well, then.
I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'll find this Witherfang for you. Have you considered seeking outside help? If I help you, what will you give me? You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find him.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then
So, lots of fire magic, then? Undead things don't like fire. Well, most things don't like fire. Have some questions.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
And the hunters?
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang? Yes, burn the forest to the ground should do the trick. Yeah, exactly. Werewolf bites me, then I will become infected.
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
How do you know if you have been infected?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable.
Hey, I'm a dwarf. I'm already pretty rowdy.
Seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Yes.
then.
Do you have any stuff we can take? Oh, okay.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Right. Witherfang. Quest related. Scrolls. 4 mages. I'm not going to read all that. Promise of the Pride. No, can't be asked. Right. Where's the shop? You said she was like your next in charge.
Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps.
Number 1.
I've been studying under the Keeper.
You have the con.
Life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Is she a recruitable companion then? I feel like she's going to want to join because she wants to see the outside world. Have no time for questions. You just asked me a question right there. If you like, go ahead. Do I look like I'm here to entertain you? What? I'm amuse you? No, okay, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
I don't know, I'm a dwarf. Why don't you go and see a city for yourself? Are you saying you can't imagine such a thing?
No, I could never leave the clan. My duties here are important to my people, and to me. No doubt, I would not even find my way. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They're used to it, just as the humans are. Difficult for you, perhaps. Maybe you should try it. It isn't as an easy life for them. That's true. And your way is better? I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't, actually. I'm a dwarf.
You haven't lived amongst the humans, then.
Nope.
It was worth asking, anyway. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
How do I know? I'm not human. I think some do. Not all humans are the same. I doubt they pay attention to it. It's just history to them. I really can't tell. I haven't seen anything. I'm just going to say history.
How quickly they forget. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans.
So why were you asking me about them? I know, you know more than me.
My curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
You sound very matter-of-fact about it.
It's taken many years of reflection to come to terms with it, to forgive what those men did to me. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
Dalish rescued you from
The
bandits?
killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Didn't you have family you could have returned to? Why are the Dalish so hostile? What does the Keeper do exactly? What can you tell me about
Nothing that
Zathrian?
you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
What has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Don't you have any family?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
What does a keeper actually
A
do?
keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
Did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Blood for the blood gods. Do they resent your success? You must be proud of your accomplishments.
I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Why the hostility?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
But I'm not responsible for what's been done to the elves. I mean, there might be a little bit of rivalry between dwarves and elves. But, I mean, it's not my fault.
That's true. And you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us.
You aren't hostile,
I was
though.
not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
What is Arlathan?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
There's weird audio glitches at the end of each of her lines of her dialogue. It's just click, as if it's abruptly cutting off, but we get it all. Does it still exist,
Not
though?
to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
The elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes. After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
Didn't Arlathan fight back? Elves were immortal then.
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
Because there was a couple of side quests along this route towards here, and I feel like if we get some elves as well, why not? So you lost a war. You wouldn't be the first. I can see why you resent the humans then.
Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Orlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
No way?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
Yeah, Dales, forget about that.
Certainly.
Right, what about yourself?
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans.
You
I
said
came
that already.
to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
Right, I
As
should
you
be
wish.
leaving.
Darth Shiro.
Right. Slay Whitefang, right. Don't suppose you've got, like, a store or a quartermaster or something around here? Eldest of the Sun, Elf Woman, Wooden Crate. Well, they did say they would kill us if we touched their stuff. So maybe somebody with an exclamation point. I guess we go speak to them. This person here?
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you? Why are you cringing? Speak up.
That is, we.
Spit it out, boy! Are you daft? What's the matter? Is everything all right?
I am sorry. I didn't mean to offend you in any way.
About to if you keep this up.
Of course. I'm very sorry. It's just that we don't get many visitors. Like you, I mean. Of your kind.
Of my kind? You've never seen a dwarf before?
Never. You're so much bigger than I... Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, dear. I should start over. I'm Kamen.
I'm so much bigger? Are you calling me fat?
Become a real hunter.
That's no way to make friends. Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
No, no. Whose girl problems I see?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot.
You look
hunt.
about 13, and for an elf, that's probably... admittedly, that's probably about 60, isn't it?
I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
What if I got a pelt for you? Perhaps I could talk to Gaina. Why not go into the forest anyway? Have you tried wooing her? Go on.
Wooing? I don't
Hey,
understand.
Rick! Have you tried giving her a gift? It seemed to work for me. I gave... what was it? I gave Alistair a glove puppet, and apparently, about 5 minutes later we were jumping into bed with him. That's all it takes. Gifts, apparently.
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
How about really showing your love? Really showing your love. I suppose it would be too much to ask if you've bedded her. I feel like we're crossing the line there, but... sure.
No, we've never done anything like that. Never.
You never even kissed?
Of course not. I'm not even bonded yet. I've never kissed anyone, not like that.
Oh no. Oh no. Poor boy. Anyway, how you doing, Rick? Isn't today like the big day? Isn't it like you're launching today? It's not full launch. It's early access, isn't it? How's it going? How are the nerves? Have we gone for a stiff drink yet? Release at 2 and your stress turned into hype, into exhaustion. Okay, so you've just crashed now, have you? How's like the initial response? Or are we not keep clicking like the refresh button? Because I don't know. Do you get like an immediate like analytics coming through from the Steam page? Had a beer on stream when it was released. It was nice, was it? Oh, there you go. That was your celebration. Happens to be very important. Let me think of something else then. Let's go with importance.
Nobody tells me anything about that sort of thing.
Maybe it's time someone showed you. Oh my god, no! He's a child! What are you doing, woman? I told you, she's just come out of the tunnels with all those dwarves and she's just horny as hell. She is just nailing anything with a heartbeat. Would you like me to explain it to you? God. This is hopeless. Oh, I mean, it's a persuasion check. We've said anytime there's a persuasion check, we're going to roll that.
Showed me? You mean with you?
Oh, God. I'm going to end up on one of those registers, aren't I? You want to be able to please Gainer, don't you? With me? Don't be ridiculous. Kiss the bee-faced elf.
Yes, of course, but you're not alone.
Then let's go somewhere private.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in that.
It's just how everybody else is just looking on going, what the hell are you doing with this child?
Never thought that was possible.
You're welcome.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. I need to be away from you.
Yes, I would be as well. She is a danger to everyone around. Oh no! Oh no, Liliana didn't like that. Okay, we're gonna have to give her more stuff. Okay, can I give gifts from this menu? I can't I? Let me throw a save in here. What have we got that might placate her? Laura goes, yeah! Get in there! Other? I think it's other, isn't it? Could we just give her some sun blonde? I don't know what that is. We did just do a save, didn't we? Let's try that as a gift.
Why, thank you so much.
A whole 1 point. Okay, that was not worth it. I mean, we're still not bad. 74. She wasn't impressed with us sleeping with Alistair and then immediately going and kissing the first elf we spoke with, essentially. I mean, how much worse can we make this?
Perhaps it's best if we did not speak more.
Okay, but you still got an exclamation point sticking out your head, so clearly... Right, we're going to go and talk to Gainer then now. Just rubs more salt in the wounds.
Andiran Atishan, outsider.
Your Gainer, correct? Cayman mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand, or anything else in that matter. He said you were cruel and that he hates you. He said that if he was lucky, he would bed you soon. Shouted your name while we made love, that's all.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed. Why does everything depend on him? Let's go with door number 2.
You are right. As a woman, I must ensure that he believes in himself. All I've done is make him miserable. I know I cannot be like you, both woman and Grey Warden, but I can be.
I mean, it was quite easy, actually. We just got kicked out of our home, went up to the surface, and we got the job.
You. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful.
Just making anyone realize anything is entirely by accident.
Else
Exactly.
feel the urge to vomit?
Yep.
No? Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Major Cunning. Oh, Morrigan didn't like that. Okay. Well, we got plus 3 or 4 from us kissing the child, and then Morrigan didn't like it. But we have got a level up for Alistair. Yes, he did look like Neville Longbottom. Jeez, okay. That's now even more disturbing, considering what we went off into the bushes and did with him. Okay, what are we pumping points into next? 25 strength for that. Lashes out with a shield 3 times. First 2 inflict normal damage. Last is a critical. Okay. Or we go with purge the area. Actually, because there's been a lot of them, like enemies dumping sigils and that on the ground, this isn't actually a bad idea. It would remove buffs off allies. You've ordered a 3070. What's the waiting time on it, though? And is it, like, the Founders Edition, basically the NVIDIA ones? Or is it one of the third-party ones, like a Gigabyte or, I don't know, any of the other third-party makers? No idea when it's going to arrive. Okay. Kind of tempted by this. Yeah, that makes sense. So, we have no requirements for that other than just being level 9. Okay, so we will put more points into... Let's do more into willpower. And another into con, because I think he's got pluses on Constitution because of we did all like the companion quest stuff, so that would actually get him up to 30, which ain't bad, unless we need a degree of, we do need a degree of strength for these. Okay, we're probably best. Let's do that and that. Okay, and then we're going to do the Templar one. Yeah. It's manufacturer's own one, okay. And that's... No, I still don't have any points. Okay, right. Elf girl. Right. What are we doing? Are we just heading out into the woods? Right, we were looking for whatever equates to a merchant here, weren't we? There's got to be one. Random elf girl. Let's have a look at the... We can look at this. Statue of something. Dreadwolf, okay. Right, is there anything that looks like a merchant around here? Hunter, hunter. You have a name.
Gaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair, of all things.
What can you tell me about the forest? What can you tell me about the werewolves?
We know only what Zathrian has told us over the years. I never saw one myself until the attack.
You brought a pre-built. It was cheaper than build yourself during Black Friday. Got super lucky because they had 3070s in stock. Well, I still reckon it'll probably be a 3070 I get when I do an overhaul. Because I certainly won't be able to afford anything more than that. And isn't like a 3070 performance-wise is supposed to be on par with like a 2080 or even a 2080 Ti? Though obviously significantly cheaper because it's like 500 opposed to like 1500. If they're so mindless, how do they ambush you? How does one fight them?
Some of us have wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. But this seemed more than that.
It was planned. These are no simple beasts.
Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so.
Why would he lie?
I do not believe he would. But even the wisest of men do not always see the truth in front of them, nor do they always wish to.
How does one fight them, then?
The hunters say they have strength and speed far beyond what's ordinary, and are as tough as such beasts come. Like wolves, they hunt in packs so as to combine their strength. But in the end, a blade kills them as surely as it does any other. What you need to fear is their bite. If you are infected, you are done. Though not right away, and not all at once.
Do they have any strange abilities?
As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the true wolves.
It's a way to prevent being afflicted by the
Other
curse.
than not to get bitten? Not that I know of.
Well, I'm alright. I'm in heavy plate armor. I'm sure they'll have a job biting through that. Morrigan, on the other hand, though, there's a lot of exposed flesh.
Of course. You wish something else?
Yeah, do you know where the shop is round here?
Shirol.
I think that's what the chart said. Same as a 2080 Ti, yeah. Roughly the same performance, but at like half or even a third of the cost. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Right, this is the medical tents. I guess you're caring for them. Have you got anything to say?
Sorry, but I
Nope.
must attend to our ailing fallen.
I presume... Well, I mean, there's a bucket full of swords there. I guess you're the shop.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
They have, and it's annoying. I have a job to do. They've been a bit suspicious.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
Roughly equal to a 2080 super. The super suffix is it's basically been slightly overclocked, isn't it? Why do you want to enter the forest?
That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
No, I'm just walking around here talking to everyone. Please, I'd like to hear about
talk
it.
so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I'm sorry, that's terrible. I really don't have time for it to be a search party. Perhaps I could convince Zathrian to tell the truth. I mean, we have pretty high persuasion.
No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying. I know he means well. I just need to know. One way or another.
Fine, we'll find the corpse of your wife.
Might come across her, alive or dead. Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
I'll see what I can do.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind. Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
Right. Alistair approves. Well, I mean, it
You
doesn't
have
matter.
returned. Is there...
No. I just
Any
want to
chance
see...
you have news
do
of
you
Delilah?
sell things? I do. No. Not yet, I'm afraid.
Very well. I suppose I shall have to wait longer and see.
Right, okay. You're not the shop. That's disappointing. Right, I guess that's the way out, but you have a name. Is that the one that actually escorted us in? Probably. Is there not... Oh, there we go. Okay, this looks more like a shop. Fine, okay, this is the shop.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then.
Right.
Please forgive my distress.
Prepare yourself for a whipping later.
Is there something that you need?
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
That's a shame. Tough break. What if I found some ironbark for
I would be
you?
hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
What kind of item would you
I
make?
excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Well, I'll see. I promise nothing.
And I did not ask for a promise. I only ask that you consider the task, should you come across the bark in the forest.
Now I would like to buy and sell stuff.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
We could do with more healing potions. And... do you have the distillation agents? Ah, only 3 of them, though. Okay. And only... no flasks? No flasks. Okay. Well, I will take the distillation agents. Because then we can make some of our own. Do you happen to have backpacks? Ooh, shapeshifter. Dangerous shapeshifting manual that teaches the mage to turn into the magic inwards. Well, I mean, Morrigan already does that. Silver brooch. Chastened robes. Dalish armor. Longsword. Okay. Nothing really jumping out, is there? Okay. Promise him a good time. Everyone gets a good time with me. Okay, let's get the healing potions as well. What have we got at the moment? One potent. Still leaves us with almost 7 gold. From the past Friday, or am I higher up now? Yes, we've gone back a whole decade or more. But welcome back, Bolshak. How are we doing? I don't know what else. We've got a few healing items. Is there anything we want to flog? Potentially that staff. Yeah. Sell that. Any random armor pieces? Plus defense. Let's all check for Morrigan. That is actually better for her. Okay, well, okay. We'll sell those ones as well. They're going to be useless. Oh, 9 seconds. 26. Oh, shit. We only got Alistair's strength up to 25. No, we didn't actually touch his strength, did we? Have a look. No, we didn't touch his strength. Damn it. I could have put that hat on him. Just had a needle shoved in your arm twice. Never going back to the doctors again. Oh no. Were they putting something in or taking something out? Was it a blood test or was it an injection? Scale armor. Not actually beneficial. Well, it's certainly not going to be beneficial to me. Oh, we considered giving it to Liliana because apparently it doesn't affect stealth. And it would just give her, like, +2 armor, essentially. At a cost of 5 fatigue. 5.5 fatigue. Which I still haven't wrapped my head around. You know what? I'm just going to sell it. Oh, we probably picked up some just random shit which would we can sell for cash. Like some quartz. And some garnet. There you go. Kind of think we take the silver brooch. I feel like that's probably a... Then again, we want to get Liliana's respect for us up a bit more, so kind of tempted to give that to Liliana. Had to take blood samples from you on Saturday. Apparently something was wrong with the samples on Wednesday. Had to go back in. They had to take more. Oh no, they're just taking pints of the stuff out of you. But is it something they're just keeping an eye on, or is there cause for concern? Why, they're taking lots of blood from you? We might not be back this way. Let's buy this. We have got the storage capacity for it. Okay. Right. Well, I guess we're heading into the woods then now. Is there anything else around here? I guess we can go look at this. Does it give me XP? Nope. Half-keeper.
All right, all right.
Goddess of the Hunt. I guess look at all the statues then, because they're giving us little lore tidbits. Also, can we take the... Is taking the elf route stealing from the elves? Nope. Doesn't seem to be. But I'm sure breaking into their locked loot chest probably is. Oh, somebody's got a exclamation point over their head over here. What's your dealio?
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases.
Mother of
so they
Hala.
say.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Hala! You had to have EKG done on Saturday. Okay, started suffering from heart palpitations due to your meds. Oh, okay. So hence the bloods, they're just seeing if it was a one-off thing or if it's like there's... Are you on quite a high dosage? And is it sort of thing they can maybe dial back? Tame the blood. In case might be something else causing it. Yeah, possibly. What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
They're not your mounts. We have nothing similar in Ozamar, except the Bronto.
I have heard of the Bronto. They are beasts of burden, yes? The Hala are not like that. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs.
You holler
It's a
at the
bond of
Hala?
friendship and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery.
Have we got
for her
anything
sake,
akin
as
to
well as that of the
speak with
others.
beasts? It's one of the side effects of your meds, but until they've changed the brand of meds you take, you had no side effects until then. Ah, okay, so they've switched to a different manufacturer, and obviously the way they make it is slightly different, or uses some different process. I mean, my sister's had that. She's gone through different ones, and basically had to get taken off one because it was so expensive. So they went to a more generic version, which has never been as good. She's always been more affected by stuff. So yeah. At the end of the day, it's going to be cost, isn't it? That's not good. Hopefully, though, I mean, are you still getting the palpitations, or was it just on Saturday? And you're okay now? Is it hopefully not persistent? It's just an occasional thing? Is it something you might be able to manage with exercise, meditation, other meds? They got you on beta blockers or anything like that? Is there anything else I can do to help? I'm sorry, that must be a hard decision. It doesn't seem like much of a problem. Anything I can do to help?
Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Do we have survival? I don't know. I could kill her quickly if you wish. Let's try and examine.
And? What do you think?
And lie. You're right, the animal is suffering. I truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Let's try and calm.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Then there's nothing more I can do. I could kill it, but I mean, let's just walk away. Though, I mean, if it is sick, at least twice a month. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's something they need to sort out then. Do you any idea when you're going to get the results back from the tests, the EKG and the bloods and things like that? Is it... We'll get in touch, or... Oh, okay, we should have something by start of next week.
No, that would not be right. When the time comes, then I will do it myself. It is my duty, as both master herder and as her friend. She shall take her last breath knowing she was always safest in my care.
It's concerned one of the herd werewolf, but not discover the problem. Greater survivor skill would likely be needed to tell for certain. Can I tell? Oh, I know what survival is, so it's one of these, isn't it? Does anybody have any survival skill? Alistair has a little. Yeah, nobody's going to be doing any survival. Okay. Go on, you go phone. Charge phone. Thank you for swinging by, and hopefully you're feeling a little easier. Right. Anything down here on the water, apart from twinkly plants?
I'll get on it.
Right. There is a pile of scrolls over there. If I just read them, that's not stealing, is it? It is behind him. Maybe we should at least... Well, if we've saved... it's a leather helm. Not worth it.
All right, all right.
Her sound accounts of something. Keeper of secrets. Okay, right. They don't care if you steal their shit. Well, I mean, it's only a leather helmet. Let's see if there's anything better. If we're going to steal stuff, let's at least make sure it's worth stealing. Coloured inks. Ooh, interesting. Blood writing. That might be a good dagger for... Yep, nobody's shouting at us for taking their stuff. Good. Right, okay. Landmark tent. God of Craft. Right. Is this locked? Not locked. Okay, right. Right behind, like, the man in charge.
Now's better than later. Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Yeah. Can I ask what's inside?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
Yeah, okay. Figured the one right behind them might be a bit questionable. But still. Pile of sacks over there. There is a chest over here as well. Is anybody going to complain if I root through this one? It is a locked one, though. Once again. Sneaky, sneaky. Or, when I say sneaky, sneaky, in the blatant, open. No. There's free XP, though. Another dagger. Sure. Okay, right. I guess we're heading into the woods now. Either? Okay, that one specifically. Right. Is it over here somewhere? that way, I think. Let's see. Is this the exit out of town? Yes, there we go. Right. Well, we'll throw a save in and hope for the best. This is probably... Well, we'll certainly do a recce and figure out what we're up against. And that's probably where we'll wrap things up for the day.
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
Right, how big's the map? Not massive. It's certainly sizable, but I wouldn't say we're going to... Also, apparently there's something coming around the road here. There you go. Right, well, start shooting it then. I'm going to hold my ground until it's right upon us. And... wallop! Why are we not walloping? I don't know what that says, but welcome, Taylor Nuss. Did I say that right? Fun fact, doggo, animal form, one party character you don't have are immune to overwhelm attack. Are you saying we should bring the puppy with us? Right, another doggy coming around the corner. Right, stand back, Alistair, because you're going to get us in trouble else. No, why did you get those weapons out? Bow! Shoot him! And I'm going to ready myself. Okay, that's a werewolf. That's a werewolf, there you go. Leave the forest, this part is ugly, is it? As in, just ugly to look at, or it gets a little nasty. We're going to die horribly.
Wipe them out.
Right, can I knock a fool out? Alistair does not have that in him yet. Let's see if... I'm close to being able to knock a fool out. And why did you switch weapons again, Leliana? We've had this conversation before. You stand back and you shoot. I gave you a fancy bow and everything. Right. Have you got a whack in you? Not yet. So I seem to be souped up for some reason. Or are they raging or something, possibly? Doggo might be useful, but I wouldn't say it's a must. Okay. Also, it does look like, yeah, we've got another werewolf coming around the corner. Guessing they're probably going to be immune to the Mind Blast, possibly. No idea. Though as more are coming around the corner here, it might be worth popping. I'm just going to get a little closer in order to make sure it goes off. Oh, we got 2 stunned. That's actually useful. There you go. I'm going to step back so I'm not in the line of fire. And... Sure, let's just keep going at this one. Right. That one's almost down, as is that one. That one's fresh, that one's fresh. Okay. Human characters are just more versatile. I can also try and use interrupts like Pommel Strike. Yes, I've been doing that. This is why... That's my go-to, as is Alistair's Shield Bash in that. In fact, right on cue. Unless it's resisted, that is. You'd rather have the forest than Ozma. I feel claustrophobic in there. Like, my character needs fresh air. I mean, we've said, like, kind of, from a character perspective, I kind of feel like she would be reluctant to go back to the dwarves just yet.
Try to be merciful. Fear me.
Right, I am getting walloped. Can you possibly throw a heal out on me? That would be appreciated. Don't suppose I've got a... No, you just used your stun, didn't you? Yep.
Maker. It's your time to die.
Kill the big werewolf?
Let's make this quick. Another battle.
Oh, okay, I'm hurting. Can I please get a heal? Liliana, now you can switch weapons, because it's right in front of you.
I tried to be merciful. To make her be praised.
Right. Has anybody got very large bites on them anywhere? Just asking. Right. Also, that's the only thing we can loot. Right. I'm going to have a look what's around this corner. Also, we've had a fight. Remember to save after every fight. Twinkly bushes, twinkly bushes.
So you can get off my back.
Right. Oh, right. Oh, a bear! I mean, is this like what we did in Witcher? If the bear's not messing with us, why should we mess with it? Also, we know... that's the point. I never actually switched out your weapon. Because we did get a different axe. Which requires more strength. Okay, what about these daggers? No. Ooh, you could use that, though. Better than the axe. There you go. Oh. Yeah, better than the axe. Right, so it does look like there's a corpse. Okay, right, well, we have to kill the bear. I'm sorry! We're about to kill Paddington. Let's Leroy Jenkins this. Right.
An order.
Can I stun lock a bear? Excuse me, Liliana, where do you think you're going? You have a bow! It's a ranged weapon. I'm sorry, Winnie the Pooh. We had to. Right. Who's the corpse? No, just had some leather armor on them. Well, that's a little disappointing. I thought there would be a note or something, and it would be quest-related, but it's not. It's a gift. A small white wildflower, commonly known as a Adrastes Grace. Kind of thinking maybe Morrigan? Herbalism, plant type idea? I see werewolves. Soft runner. Okay. Swift runner, sorry. They have a name. Oh, it's classed as a churchy item? It's a plant. Okay. I mean, they're in yellow. Oh. Yeah. So we're about to have a conversation with a wolf.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish
Adrasti is
sent a
like
dwarf
Jesus in
of
Dragon
our
Age.
things
Oh, okay.
To put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
You speak. I thought werewolves were savage beasts. I'm no servant of the Dalish. And who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will.
They've all got
gladly
itchy
watch
nipples.
them
It keeps
suffer
doing
the same
this.
curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Suffered what? Out of my way, unless you can tell me what Whitefang is. You're the werewolves who ambushed the Dalish, then. You sound as if you hate the Dalish a great deal. I prefer to talk to you. I mean no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Why exactly? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
Out of my way. I'm going to keep doing persuasion.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
We got a silver-tongued achievement. Okay. Seems like pumping points into persuasion is a good thing. Right. I guess we go that way. Let's double back down here. Let's find out what we might have missed along the way. Okay. More wolves. Okay. Just wolves? Blight wolf. Okay. Right. Yes, you've got your bow out again. Right. Start taking pot shots at that thing. What's the point? I don't have Indomitable. I'm going to take that.
Yes, finish.
Can I charge it? Stunned. Good. Right. Let's go to town on these fellas. Poor puppy! Keep attacking.
Is that all you got?
What did we say? Stick with the bow. You only bring the blades out if it's in a dire emergency, and they're right up in your grill. You can't back off and everything. Oh, that was a different path to there. Right, okay. Anything over here? Nope. More twinkly plants. More twinkly plants. And this is where we came in. Okay, right. Okay, so we've done a loop. So running into the talking werewolves was always very much scripted. It wasn't we just... Because both of those paths loop around the same place. That's a corpse. That's twinkling down there. So is this the dead wife? No, it's just a corpse with a shield on it. Sure, I'll take it. Can't get across that one. We might be able to get across this one, though, conveniently. Or maybe not, no. We're not climbing across any fallen trees. No, it essentially works as a wall here. No, okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, I guess all paths just move to this point. It's almost as if we're being funneled. Yeah, okay. Well, let's throw a save in there. And we'll see what's beyond this, but like I said, we are almost done for the day. Over there. Ah, there you go. Rabid werewolf, werewolf, werewolf in yellow. I don't suppose you can take some pot shots, can you?
Good to go.
No, other people stand back, wait for them to come to us. That includes you, Alistair. I have to force you all the way back here, I will. Right.
On it.
Right, and the others woke up now. Yeah, I think they're all on the move now. Yep. And why did you... We've had this conversation before. Don't take the blades out unless I tell you to. Right. Switch weapons, and let's do the other rabbit. Right. I don't suppose you can do your interrupts, can you? Stand close enough so that this gets them all. Yes, it got them all! There we go. Right. Lightning! Sure, lightning. Who are you shooting at the moment? Are you doing the alpha? I think you are. I'm taking care of the one right in front of me. Though I am all out of stamina. Alistair, you do have an interrupt. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Can I get a heal, please?
Let's see what...
Oh, yeah. Keep shooting this fella. Big chunky fella can go down.
Come and get it. You should run what you can.
Oh, we need a heal. We need a heal. We need a heal. I don't suppose you've got a stun in you. Nope, no stun. Just take out the switch weapons tactic for... Okay, so there's something I can actually toggle off. If that's possible, I might do that one, yes.
Oh no, you don't! Make him praised.
I mean, it's useful when she gets boxed into a corner. To switch weapons. Yeah, let me just Nab all the things.
All right, all right.
8 silver and a pelt. Sure. I like how they've just all collapsed at our feet. Nope, that one's still twinkling.
I'll get on it.
That's a health potion. Right. Would it actually indicate if anybody has been bitten? No. I don't prefer to do it manually. I just have to keep doing it because she keeps taking them off. Right. Right. That is a corpse there. Let's go towards the corpse. Oh, no. There's something else. Right down there, apparently. Only one, though. 2. Multiple enemies. Which I can't... Oh, there they are. Oh, fuck. Oh, they've got an auger. Right. You know what? Tactical retreat. I just wanted to go and explore the corpse. But... Okay, that thing's shooting at us. And Alistair seems to have lost the plot. Can I funnel them over the bridge? Feel like that would be a good thing. Looks like I'm tearing into that fella.
I should do it.
Right. Right, this seems like a good choke point. Let's have Liliana right there. Let's have Morrigan right there. And we can hold this bridge then now. Hold the line!
Yes?
Oh no, they're going to throw a big rock at us. Everyone get ready to get out of the way. Though, Liliana, you can maybe get a shot on him.
I'll try to be merciful.
And Alistair, we said, hold the line. Although we did freeze him. No, we want them to come to us. We want to control the battleground.
Got it.
Sit back on yourself.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right. Now we attack. And I definitely need Indomitable up.
Watch out!
There you go. See? Control the battlefield! And it looks like Alistair is going to go ham on this guy. Right, well, yeah, I'm fine with that now. Everyone can go get this guy. Because, you know, the Augur... We dealt with Shrek. Oh, dramatic kill! Okay, that was worth it. In the cranium! Maybe a degree of overkill, but I think Alistair finished off the other guy as well. Yep. No, that's fine. We might be stuck on the corpse, though. There is that. Concentrated Death Root and Silver Cord, which is Spirit and Spell Resistance. Okay. Are you twinkling? You are. Oh, there's actually 2 of them. Okay. So, there's something in the bushes there. Right. Right, well, I know I said I was just going to go and have a look at whatever that corpse was. But we will throw a save in. We'll find out whether we get attacked trying for that corpse. No, we're fine. Okay, it's a long dead corpse. Gravestone, rubble. Okay, right. Okay, more Darkspawn.
All right, all right. Rusty and you shall pay.
Stun locked and getting tag teamed. Yeah, he's dead. Right. Yep, that's him pretty much dead. Right. Okay, just run up the hill here then. Fine. Well, you're all coming one at a time, so sure.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Anybody else want to join in? Yeah, I guess there you are. Where's this gravestone? Didn't I see gravestone or something here? Down there, okay. Oh, also, we never looted this.
I'll do it.
More health potions. Right. Ah, that's where the corpse was. It was over there. Nope, can't cross that. Right. My mistake. I'm sure I saw a corpse. Right. It was over here.
It's done.
Magister's Cinch. Reduces hostility. Okay. Who's Dagon? I guess I'm going to have words with him. Right, let's go talk to Dagon then.
Who
Oh, is this the hunting party that was sent out? You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Okay. Dead or just unconscious? Examine him, try and revive him for questioning, check Hunter's equipment, kill him while he's unconscious, leave the Hunter. Let's examine for wolf bites. His wounds are deep and they're still bleeding heavily. As a result, the attack by creatures with large claws. He does not appear to have bite marks. I guess we take him back to the camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
No, he's done for. I say you do him right now. I just did it to make sure, you know, I just kept in your good graces. Also, that got us in good graces with Liana. She's our next target for, you know, sleepovers this evening. But yeah, there you go. We're at 25 to 7. I feel like that's an appropriate time to call it for the day, shall we? So yeah, let's throw another save in there. We've cleared out a bit of the forest. Fallen tree. Oh, okay, that's this side quest for us. Yeah, that's some of the forest done. We will get back to this next week. So yeah, let me jump on back to the main menu. And we'll call it for the day. Back tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time, with the finale of Darkest Dungeon. And potentially the start of something new. I don't know whether we start with something immediately or we do something else. I don't know. You will have to join us tomorrow to find out. Or, of course, you can join us on socials. I shall mark